What is up, my dudes? What is up? See, I got one dude in the chat. Okay, set that up. Get a YouTube video playing for some music. Let's see. Two people in the chat. All right. What's going on, boys? What's up, guys? What's up, Deuterinos? Cappuccino, Pappuccino? Richard Cooper. Oh, boys. Today's going to be a pretty chill chat. I'm not sure who's going to be in here, but hopefully not too many people join. Let me copy this. Hold on, that's what I don't want to do. Holy shit. Invite, copy the link, copy clipboard, and paste the Reno, Paparino. There you go, boys. Let me see. Hold on. Trying to get some stuff up and running, guys. Give me a sec. Is the chat? People in the chat. Got 6 people on here. What the fuck? In your prime, boys. What are you people doing here? This chat has no topic. There is no fucking point. Chat to your heart's content. Let me see. There was a clip here from Richard Cooper I wanted to play that was really fucking cringe. Trying to find it. Can't fucking find it. Holy shit. Boys. Holy shit, Drolix. What's up, my buddy? What is going on, my dude? Oh my god. There was a clip from Richard Cooper I wanted to play that I can't seem to find it. It's a really, really, really cringy ass clip, though. And they're talking about incels. Like, what the fuck, dude? But I cannot find it. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, the dope panda? What's up, my dude? Got my AR-15. I'm stoked. That's what's up. Oh, what's up, man? That's nice. Fucking heard that. Today I was Chad. Today I have become Chad. My jaw grew. the mewing is working. Everybody should subscribe to Wheat Waffles. He's a really good YouTuber. Phenomenal YouTuber, really. Let me go to my history. Maybe I can find the video later. Where is it? Have you guys heard about the UK that chick who got murdered in the UK by the police officer, and this politician wants to put a curfew on men? I'm like, how the fuck does that make any sense? That's crazy to me. That's some insanity to me. Cancel all men. Huh. Someday I look good. Someday I look like shit. Go ER15. Holy shit! All right, dude. I've been watching his stuff. Been good so far. Yeah, he's basically like a modified facing out LMS. He's not as in depth as facing out as Faces, but he does have some pretty good content. Really, laugh my ass off. My cope is the EU4 ER15. Yeah, what a joke. Cancel all men. Yeah, it's sad that men's rights are being taken away due to women. Men bad, women good. Yeah, that's what it kind of comes down to when really people talk about this shit. And then the George Floyd jury selection has been pretty crazy to watch. I've been watching that for a while now. Personally, I think the dude he's gonna get off. That's just my opinion. I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think they're gonna be able to convict Chauvin of what happened. Oh, here I found the video top. I found the video I wanted to Let me see if I can share screen, share screen, share screen two. Any share audio. Here it is. I found the video clip. All right, guys. Can you guys hear this?
More significant.
Good. Can you guys? Does it sound loud enough?
Align with your own mental point of origin.
That loud enough or what? Make a big louder if you can. Here's that.
Mm-hmm. Just keep focusing on yourself.
How about now? It's weird that your video played fine, Drylix. I don't know what's going on. Was that loud enough?
Keep working.
Oh, good. Okay, we can hear it well. Here we go. Here's the part where he starts coping really hard
on the fact that the whole point of all this is not to dislike women. It's to not to dislike them for what they can never be to you. Once you've blown up, the entire narrative of, the sugar and spice, all things nice, and forever and ever till death do us part, and blah blah blah. You're just going to be like, who cares? Mm-hmm. You can call it numbness, if you want. If you want to call it numbness, fine. But at the end of the day, it's just, who cares?
Yeah, I kind of want to. I'd like to date again, but I don't want to be the doom pill, black pill, angry. I don't want to be that.
I can tell you that the doomer guys out there that are making all the negative content, they're not driving M3s, right? They're not driving competition pack cars with.
Neither are you, Richard Coper. I don't know, dog. I question if you really even own those cars that you drive. Otherwise, because let's see going here.
Carbon fiber roofs and like, the 20-inch wheels. Like, I don't know if you caught the early part of the stream, but I mentioned a post that I shared on the community tab with Sean Stevenson, and his number one lesson is never believe a prediction that doesn't empower you. And that,
see, look, this is the part where I have to literally like stop here. Never believe a prediction that's negative towards you. What if it's like literally true? like oh, just deny the truth, bro. Just act like it doesn't exist and it won't exist, bro. It's some like literal cope tier fucking bullshit to act like just because something is a negative and just act like it didn't fucking happen. It's really cope here.
that's the problem with all these doomer guys out there that are like, if you're not tall enough, if your name's not Chad, you're never going to get laid, right? It's like,
yeah, I appreciate the shout outs constantly.
Yeah, you are believing predictions that don't empower you, which is why you suck.
I mean, come on, man. How much cope can you have? How much cope can you have, bro? I mean, come on, man. Oh, you believe in prediction, therefore you suck. Come on. It's way more complex than that. But this meathead, he boils it all down to, oh, you just believe a self-fulfilling prophecy. No. Okay, dog. Some people are just fucking short. Some people are just fucking ugly. Some people don't have what it takes. That's all it comes down to, dog. It doesn't come down to some fucking like wishful thinking. He might as well take that little quote he fucking quoted and put it on a fucking picture frame and call it a motivational bullshit quote that you see in one of those picture frames and try to sell it, because like that's basically what he just fucking said here. I was like, what the fuck, dude? What a fucking idiot.
And you don't have to suck, but if you want to choose to suck, that's fine. Go suck.
Nobody chooses to just suck, though, dog. Nobody chooses to just suck. Like, now some people are just bad at life. But at the end of the day, nobody chooses to just like, oh, I just suck at life. Ho, 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 ho. I'm going to choose to suck at life. Ho, 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 ho. Dude, fucking Copeland, dog. Dude's flying over Copenhagen, dude. Fuck is wrong with this dude?
That's just the reality of it. So just disconnect from everything else. Put yourself first. And if you want to allow a chick or multiple chicks into your life when you're ready for it, make sure that you set boundaries and you don't let.
See, look, the problem is, in order to have a chick into your life, dog, you have to be good looking. It's like you're not going to be good looking doing wishful thinking. It's just not going to happen for you, dog. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What a coping. He's just coping hard there, dude. Coping hard. Oh my God. Yeah, I had to share that clip because I thought it was funny as fuck, dude. I thought it was funny as fuck. I was like, dude's coping hard. Let's see. Go back up here. Did you ever talk about Berserk? At some point, maybe. Of course, she's an old, ugly woman that proposes the law. Yeah, she hates men. They gave $1 million to George Floyd Memorial, and what a joke. And the city paid family $29 million. Yeah, it's just insane to me. I don't know how the fuck that shit even flies, dude. Shit makes zero sense. The thing is that they want cops to enforce curfew, even though it was a cop who killed her. Just like, let's just get private police and get rid of the gun control. Way more effective than state police. Yeah. Make it louder, okay. Richard Coper, more like Richard Roper. Oh yeah, I saw this. Richard is living in Copeland. Yeah. May we all find peace in this world, my brother. Let us cope till the end. Heard that, my dude. Cope. Oh God, lol. It's all fun and games till your hairline starts to disappear. Over for bald cells. Yeah, dude, I know that fucking feeling, dog. I'm balding hard on my crown. The only thing saving me right now is Rogaine. The only thing saving me right now is Rogaine and fucking topics. This Coper rents high-end cars portrayed as... Oh, he rents high-end cars portrayed as images rich. Yeah. Says a literal Chad. Rents. Just act like Elon Musk, bro. This guy is trying so hard to be an alpha. Yeah. Oh shit, I have a wrench. Yeah, I gave black people wrenches. I gave you, Dope Panda, my regulars basically got a wrench. Some people are fucked from the beginning. Yeah, so that's the problem. That's the problem with like that self motivational bullshit speaking that people always do. Is like, dude, what if you're just fucked from the get go and you have nothing to do with your effort at all? Like it's so unfair to just expect, oh, overcome that fuckness, dude. Yeah, sorry, dog. It's not how life fucking works. Sorry, man. Nah, no way. Hey, this is the projection bullshit. I can't project my jawline. If anything, believing a prediction proven to be true actually saves time, money, and stress as well as empowering them. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like you're not lying here at all. It's true. Like really, if you once you actually accept the reality of your situation, your life becomes a lot easier. Once you accept the reality that, hey man, I can't do anything about my face. It's not my fault. Okay. You actually do something with that information. You can't do anything with, oh, I'm gonna lie to myself and tell myself, oh, I can be Chad just like Chad can. I can grow my jawline and get 6-pack abs and work out and blah 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 blah. Like, okay, no, like you can work out, sure, but you can't fix your fucking face, dog. There's no a face for your gym. Yo, what's up, Ali? Determinism all the way. There is no hope. Yeah, only the rope. My boy Jack, what's up? I literally missed that other BGS stream yesterday. Oh yeah. Blood Black Gnostic speaks. Yeah, he's been doing a lot more politics shit for a while now. Richard Cooper looks like Dr. Zoidberg from Futurama. Oh shit, he kind of does. It's kind of pink. Little Dicky Cooper fed up Copeville and never left. Sad. When will I get a wrench? Here you go, buddy. I'll give you a wrench. Fuck it. Add moderator. There you go, buddy. Sup. It was one-on-one with Green Gorilla. It was pretty chill. Huh. All right. Have you heard of the YouTube channel called Copeland? Yeah, I remember that guy. He's been like in like a Belarus some shit, trying to get a Belarus 8, even though he's like I don't know what the fuck wrong with him, dude. But yeah, I've heard of the guy though, Copeland. Richard's head shiny as fuck. Tell me about it, dude. Content like that makes being an incel worse because you feel like you're the one who's a loser, ignores the societal problem. Well, it not only does it ignores everything out of your control. So it ignores the genes aspect of it, which is like, okay, well, I can't control if I'm short, can't control if I'm fucking ugly as sin, I can't control any of that shit. It ignores the societal aspect of it, as you just stated here. Like it ignores all the social shit that you can't control. Okay, so how much control do you really have over your success or failure in life? It's almost zero. It's nigh zero. Who is Green Gorilla? He's a G with a PhD. Let's see. When did the red pill transform from useful information to full cult indoctrination? Someone actually made a good video about this. See if I can find it. Someone had a good. It's gotta be my history. It might actually be that might actually be from the CBP channel guy, which people don't seem to like him that much anymore. But CBP made a video about like a red pill basically becoming a not a cult, but like the people who are a red pill, the people who support it are like very, very like mentally unstable, which I'd believe. One of the PhDs, PhD sprung one, I think, yeah. Oh, Barbarossa, the bulldog mindset. Yeah, Barbar. He doesn't even make videos anymore. Richard's head causes the sun glare. He should not be allowed to drive. He looks like more like Farnsworth. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to Little Pimp. But Richard Coper say that men age like fine wine, and he is filleting even more now. Bull fucking shit, dude. Go Little Pump Action Shotgun Gucci Gang. He can literally land max. I'm actually jealous. Land gives you power. When will the demographic time bomb go off in the U.S.? Ooh, some people say it's like 20 or 30 years. I don't know. As long as we have people to give us as long as America has an immigration source, you can kind of fight off the time bomb. But as more and more places reach sub replacement level birth rates, it's going to get harder and harder to get more and more immigrants in your country to keep up your social safety nets, to keep up your pension systems, to keep up your welfare state, basically. So it's going to be more impossible to do that type of stuff. So effectively, like, you can't do it forever. So you kind of have to you kind of have to like it's gonna take a while, but I mean, once certain countries start hitting like negative birth rates or hitting like birth rates that don't make any sense anymore, like, yeah, I say 20, 30 years, and that's my opinion. He's better, gets some land, it's over for him. Rest in peace, Art Intel about hate. Dang, I didn't know that shit died. I haven't been on Reddit in so fucking long. I only really went on Reddit for brain cells. I don't give a fuck about Reddit like that much. Truth be told, Reddit's kind of a shithole in my opinion. It's worse than 4chan. That's saying something. More like Landwell Max. It's over for YouTube snake oil salesman. So they were on Reddit. That's asking to be cucked. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. Reddit fucking sucks. What a shithole. Both men and women don't age like fine wine, except for the real rare amount of people. Yeah, most of us age like shit. Really, I think when it comes to aging well, it's like a tie between Asians and blacks. Blacks age very well. Asians age very well. White women age like fucking milk, dog. Age like fucking milk. Hispanics age worse. Hispanics can age well. Someone's got their mic on, or got their someone's in the stream. Let's see, who is this guy? AZ. Oh, I'll add you once I'm done reading these comments. So give me a sec. Men are winning in 2021, and we rule the fucking world. Like the Chads really were. Coach Red Pill, PUA scammer. I've literally read about 200 self-help books about nervous breakdown. It's all cope. There's nothing out there to save you. No amount of Oprah Winfrey spewing pseudoscience is going to save you. The immigrant nations not only will stop reproducing, they will economically elevate over time and not need to emigrate to the first place. Is already over. Easily fine wine because of Botox. Yeah. Spirituality is cope. I know I have no soul. We all know religion is cope. But yeah, like when it comes to like aging like shit, like for women anyway, it's definitely like the shit tier is like white women. No, shit tier is Hispanic women. They turn into like literal soccer balls. And then the next is probably the next is probably white women. Then Asian and black. I would say black then Asian, because Asians age very well. So hello.
Oh, hi.
What's up, my dude?
Oh, I was asking a question in the comments. I didn't hear back from you.
Oh, okay. What's the question?
I was wondering if you saw that it's this new. Well, I don't know if she's new. It's this streamer called Code Michael.
Cold Michael, what's your comment? Where's it at? I can read it real quick.
Well, I thought it was on YouTube channel, but
Oh, I see the private chat. Let me look at that on. Oh, you posted that's the thing. Okay, never mind. So, okay, what's your question? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
have you seen Code Michael? She's like a VTuber.
Cold Michael.
Miko, Miko.
Miko. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this thing?
It's a thing.
All right, never heard of it, but what the fuck is this shit? Looks like a fucking Pixar fucking character. Trying real hard, I guess.
Yeah, it's this. She has like this motion capture technology, and
That's what it looks like.
yeah, it's I don't know. Well, basically, I was just thinking like this is the future cope. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that I was gonna make a video about VTubers at some point, but yeah, I think VTubers are like the next it's just another way to facilitate men not getting anything at this point. So it's becoming a new it's like OnlyFans minus the real women. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of like for women to do VTubing is like it's even better actually. Like he's asking what it is. It's code. Let me type this in the chat. Code Miko. Yeah. There we go. It's that. If you're looking for the actual channel. But yeah, it's basically becoming the new cope for like weeboos, like for sure. It's like a weeboo cope for sure. I have a lot of friends who watch VTubers and they're all like incels. So.
I mean, do you think we could ever get to the point where like we have an AI that I guess does that, and you know?
Oh, kind of like Blade Runner 2044, where you have that assistant chick who's with what's that guy's name is K, what that guy's name is, whatever his name is, in Blade Runner. Like the new Blade Runner has a in the new Blade Runner movie 2024, there's like an assistant he has basically like a personal assistant that's like his waifu, effectively, and it's like he walks around with her, he can bring him with her, and like she talks to him, and it's like she has like AI enabled inside of her, so he can basically like talk to her, and she'll give him a decent response and stuff like that.
Yeah, something like that.
It's probably coming, dude. Like, I mean, I'm not sure. As of right now, it's all being done via like motion capture, just copying your facial stuff. But in the future, you're probably gonna have more of this like waifuism stuff happening when it comes to like you can make your own personal custom waifu, and hopefully with AI, you can have it talk to you and give you responses that are like relatively normal and human-like.
Yeah, that's what it looks like it's going.
I mean, it's effectively like it's another cope. It's like a doll cope because like it's similar to dolls except you don't have the physical doll with you, obviously, but you have this like if you care more about the intimacy aspect of women, then you can kind of facilitate that via this VTuber weird shit we got going on.
Yeah.
So are you like an incel or what?
I guess somewhat. I mean, like, well, appearance-wise, I guess I'm like just average looking.
Sure.
But it is still pretty difficult just to even get like a number, and even get the number, getting to a date is pretty difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. I hear you. Are you like a official incel where you have like no sex or what? How's you a virgin or what?
No, I'm not a virgin.
Okay, well there you go. You got that part done.
I guess I'm in the. I think one of the channels, the Black Pill Normies category.
Yeah, Black Pill Normie. I call it cyborg or failed normie to some extent. Yeah, probably a mid-tier normie. Yeah, that's what he says. And the Jack says that.
Yeah. So at the most, like, I'll be lucky to even get one, one female, and then probably have to spend some money, and then you don't hear back from her ever again, or you may get a date, and then that doesn't go anywhere.
So do you get dates or what? Like when's the last time you've been on a date?
It's been about a year.
About a year.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what normally happens when you go on a date? Does it just peter out or something, or what happens typically? Like what causes it to like not go to the next level?
They do the whole, oh, I'm not ready, or oh, well, like there was this one woman
Playing games, basically.
Yeah, like well, now they have the excuse of, oh, the COVID, so I can't go out, and it's just like, oh my. So yeah, just even trying to go on the date period can be
It's a task. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and you lose, like, either way it goes. You're alone, or you get the date, and then, oh well, thanks, that was nice, I'm not that interested. And
basically
of
you
course,
get foodie called.
yeah.
Foodie called. Yeah, they call you up for a date for a free meal, and then they dump your ass basically the next day. It's like, oh well, I wasn't feeling you really. Yeah. Yeah, in my experience on dating apps, I actually have a lot of luck on Hinge. Surprisingly, like I get a lot of like matches, but so far nothing when it comes to like actually like scoring anything really. But I don't know. I don't know what it is.
And actually, I'm kind of glad they did the thing with it was it Hinge with the you got accepted trans or something like that.
Oh, that's a Bumble.
Oh,
Bumble did that.
Yeah, maybe that's for the better, because like every year I'll download like Tinder and was it the League or something like that, and just
the League. That's a thing still. I thought that shit died.
it probably did, but like I would just go download every popular app and then just swipe on everything like every day, and like, oh, maybe if I just do it every day, it just doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you can do. Apparently, I think Aaron Clary did a pretty good video or a pretty good book about how men waste like I forgot how many hours he said about basically like swiping on apps, like amount of like time you could be doing something else with. It really is a fruitless effort though if you're not like especially on Tinder. I got nothing on Tinder. Like Tinder is a fucking like shithole when it comes to actually dating women. Like it's nearly impossible. Other apps like I've had a better luck on, which is Hinge. Surprisingly, I don't know why that app seems to be better for me, but yeah, Tinder is like it's a breeding ground for like if you're not chat on Tinder, you're fucked. Like there's no way you're getting anything on Tinder.
Yeah, like I'm mostly just spam bots, and if you do get a match,
maybe I think it is the Book of Numbers he's talking about. The one I just brought up might be. But yeah, I really like you said, you're just spamming your the like button over and over and over again, trying to like get a match. It's like it never works.
Yeah.
What's up, Dralix? What the fuck, Dralix? Dralix, fix your fucking mic. What the hell was that shit? Jesus. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna unmute your mic. We're gonna mute your mic and then unmute yourself. Yeah. What the hell was that? Ah!
Oh.
I'm gonna mute you myself. What the hell was that? People got headphones on here, brother. She's fucking go fucking deaf. Yeah.
Headphone warning.
What the fuck? I'll let him unmute himself later on when he fixes his mic. Let me read some comments real quick. Let's see. Whoa, a lot of comments up here. Richard Coper has an old YouTube channel focused on his insurance business from before he was red pilled. He had an archetypical beta simp energy back then. He's compensating hard now with his alpha BS. Holy shit. Didn't know that. Huh. Coach Red Pill went from base to crazy Red Pill Coper. Yeah. Read that one already. I think he left. Sorry, Drolix. You gotta fix your mic, my dude. You gotta fix your fucking mic. There is no wall for women. Yeah, I don't know. I would say that there is in the wall, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because even at work, like there's this woman that, well, I don't know if you watch Kevin Samuels, but she's in the No Man's Land, 40, and she's still getting some flowers sent to her, little gifts, and it's like it ain't nothing. And with a guy, it's just like crickets. Like, you can be a hard worker, you can always dress nice, haircut, the shape up, all that, and nothing.
All women have to do is not get fat. Like, if they just stay generally slim, they can generally keep their S&V fairly high. The problem is that a lot of them let themselves go, and that's what happens to them. So that's the only thing that can probably drop them off a wall, really. But yeah,
I mean, well, I guess like kind of like obese, but like, I mean, with a lot of them, they could wear certain clothes a certain way, and it hides that. Like, the rolls on the side, and of course now they're wearing the mask, so you don't know what they look like.
Yeah, getting fucking a mask fished.
Yeah, some of them, especially like when they have that makeup on their face, and you like, especially like where the line is around, like kind of like their hairline, and it's just like, that's crazy. You just put this on your face, and it's just like no one can question this.
Hey, that's fucking true. Holy shit. Let's see. Once you hit 30, life is over as a male. Damn. There's no female wall that supported the black pill. Yeah, I would say like the problem is that male thirst has no fucking end. So like men are constantly trying to like get their fucking nut, and it's like that's the problem. That's half the problem, is that men are just so fucking starved for affection that they'll fuck anything.
Yeah.
Nah, Middle Eastern women are before white women. Are you serious? Do they really age worse than white women? Because like right now, I have it set up to where like it's definitely Hispanics, then white women, then what, Middle Eastern women? Huh. I guess that would make some sense when it comes to like how they age well, or age like shit. I think it's Hispanics age like shit, then Middle Eastern, I guess I can't really vouch for that one, but I'm going to take his word for it. Then white women, then black women, then Asians. Asians age very, very well, surprisingly.
Yeah.
How do you cope with this world mystery? How do you keep your sanity and hope? I don't fucking know, dude. I just fucking do it. Have some fun, make a cope stream, and call it a day. Just be a literal sex icon, bro. Yeah.
Wait, you saying how do you, or why do you cope, or what?
Somebody said, how do you cope with this world mystery? How do you keep your sanity and hope?
Well, for me, Call of Duty. Like, honestly, like, yeah. I mean, like I remember years ago, it's I was still kind of in that blue pill phase. And well, if only if I just keep going, because like there was 1 month, I think, I was getting a number at work every day, just about. But again, it didn't go nowhere. They have all these options. Oh, you're too young, but I'll still give you my number. And and I was like, and then of course going back to how society is and the laws you got to follow. Then I was like, well, maybe I'll buy a house, and but then, oh well, what about property taxes? And I was like, well, what if I buy land, and then build my own house. Oh well, the zoning laws and the taxes and you know, because like this was around the time when I got my first apartment, and you know, I was doing some heavy coping, and I was like, oh, just there has to be more to life, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, for sure.
but really, like Call of Duty and I don't know, whatever, you know, new superhero movie. That's the only thing that's kept me going because
My major copes are anime, video games, and just working out. Really, going to the gym. I go to the gym a lot.
yeah, I would try the gym thing. It's just, I guess I'm too lazy to, like, because I would have to either go right after work or, I don't know, first thing in the morning. Well, maybe that wouldn't be good because then I'll be tired and have to go to work. And I don't know. But, and
Yeah,
then also, I think,
go to the gym after work typically every day.
Hmm.
Yeah, helps a lot.
Yeah, I think I'd probably be going for the wrong reason though. It's like, oh, maybe if I gym max, maybe, oh, I got broader shoulders. Maybe they'll notice. But
Oh my God, Drolix, your mic. God save us all. Your mic is so bad. Jesus Christ.
uh,
Only Chad can age like fine wine. Yeah. The age pill destroys men worse than women. Once you're 30 and you're male, your best years are behind you. Women never hit the wall. Oh, I missed this comment here. Men will live and sleep with old women, fat women, autistic women,
yep,
etc. There is no wall.
yep.
I agree with that. I have to agree. Like I said, male thirst has no end. I'm 32
Like,
and it's been over. Yeah. Damn.
think. Remember Carrie Fisher?
Yep.
I mean, that's the perfect example. Like, there's a lot of guys that still want to, like, maybe not bang, but like, oh wow, I want to have her around, you know,
Yeah,
maybe even kiss her.
she's not bad looking. Like okay, well she's not bad looking. I can do it. Like,
And
come on, dude. We're like, I can do that. She's not bad looking. It's like, okay, like, nigga, she's like what? How old is she? How old was she when she died?
she was like in her 70s, I think.
Like damn, someone for grandma pussy? Like, what's wrong with you people? Like, this is nasty. It's over. Never mind. It never began. Yep.
And
All right,
that's
go ahead.
where I'm wondering. It's like, well, for for the women, it's like they don't want to get pregnant by any guy. But it's like, well, once you're past that fertility space or whatever, like past your 35, and then what's your excuse then? Is it, oh well, I don't want my heart broken, or oh, I'm not strong enough? But it's like, if you're already a strong, independent woman, like what what are you doing now?
That's just what they tell themselves. They know damn well that they need a man to like feel confident to some extent. Like they might think that, or rather they need Chad to feel confident. They need that constant of validation from males, even if it's from men they don't like. They still feel the validation coming off of them, and they still feel good. That's kind of what it comes down to. So like, even if you're like, this is why incels shouldn't give women the time of day anyway, because A, they're gonna get rejected anyway, and B, you don't want to inflate some chick's ego that you don't even fucking know, or who doesn't even like you to begin with.
Yeah.
It's either when Chad doesn't call back, or if he can't get a provider, but she still be able to get a dick. Yeah. VTubing equals infinite wall delay, the infinite Sikuyomi of simping. Or Suzuki-yomi of simping. Actually, the Industrial Revolution ruined human life. Incels hit the walls in the womb and never even began. Damn. Fuck. Damn. It never began since about 14.5 billion years ago. Yeah, boy.
And that's another thing. Think about how, like with the draft. Like we didn't vote on that. Like who? And so men from the jump are already screwed over.
Yeah. Well, the sad part about the draft is that women got the vote for free, whereas men, in order for most men to get the franchise, we actually had to like give up or something, which would be our rights when it comes to being able to not be drafted. Like we had to give up that ability to not be drafted. We had to be drafted for us to get the right to vote. Women just got it for free. Like that's the sad part about the vote. It really is fucked up when you think about it, but it's true.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, Black Ronin? What's going on, my
Hello?
dude? You good? Can you hear me?
Just eating a burger. Yeah, usual.
Heard that.
Yeah, man. Saturday night in my prime, I'm on here.
What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? You're 21. You're fucking 21, dude. Sure, prime.
Still, bro.
Keep reading these comments real quick. Hold on, I'm trying to get some like. Never forget our brother Renegade Billios. Never forget. Damn. Yeah.
Baraka, yeah. Baraka was the homie.
Baraka. Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks maxing won't make you attractive if you have shit genetics, bro. Boyos. Yeah, that's true. Don't even try. There's no point.
Bro, a 5'2" balding autistic Indian janitor can gym max who looks like fucking the Indian version of Triple H. He's still gonna be an incel.
Yep, not gonna fix this problem.
Yep.
Let's keep going. Let's see. We got Sunday night, Saturday night in your prime. Yep. Oh boy, here it is. Hydraulics. Over. Sup, dog. Oh, that's to me. What's up, Sup? What's up, dude? If you're on an incel stream on a Saturday night, it's already over past the road, boy. It's always the same fucking gun in your fucking head every damn time, Grim. What's wrong with you? Or trying to kill yourself. The explosion of isekai media is proof to me that the first immersive VR will explode off the shelves when it arrives. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, if it ever becomes real, dude, like we have to like, be able to like go to a video game world, we're all going there. Like
Yeah,
fuck this world.
VR girlfriend, not gonna lie.
Yep.
The Blade Runner, like a hologram or some shit.
Yep.
I love
yeah,
that.
there you go. Yeah. I see many former incels now beta bucking for 30 plus females. What's your opinion? Oh, that's sad. I mean, but it's to be expected though. What do you expect them to do? Most incels are blue pilled. Like most incels are not are black pilled. Like it's just true. So of course they're gonna fucking beta bucks. They don't care as long as they get that crumb of female of validation. They're fine with it. Let's see. Maybe so. VR and clones are the future for social stability. Yeah, it might be. Many male models are actually 30 to 35. Huh, I didn't know that. I get rejected by a land whale. Pure suicide fuel. F my life, man. I don't think I've ever been rejected by a land whale, but I've had like land whales. Like that's all I used to attract when I was like back when I was in retail. I used to always attract like the fattest fucking chicks in the fucking building. And it's like, I'm like, I look at them and I look at myself and be like, what is it about me that attracts land whales? I'm like, what is it? And it's like these chicks,
they were white, like liberal types, right?
Yep, the same type every time, dude.
Bro, same here, man. Not alone.
I'm like, why? I mean, I guess for some incel they would say, oh no, you're Chad then, dog. Like no, dog, you don't get it, dude. These fat white chicks will fuck anything, dude. They don't care.
Yeah.
They don't care. They'll fuck any black dude.
Yeah, dude. It's sad, man. You got dudes out here simping for him too.
It's like, oh, she fucking thick. Nah, dog. She just fat. Ain't no thick on that chick. She ain't thick, dog. She just a land whale.
Fucking Moby Dick.
Man the harpoons, boys.
Yep.
Burmaxing? What the fuck?
Spicy ass hamburger. What the fuck?
Durmaxing. Okay. Independent-ish. Yeah. Women do not want kids. This is the black pill. Men need women more than men need women more than women need men.
Oh, mystery school. Did you
What's
hear the
up?
news?
What's going on?
Incels without hate got nuked.
Yeah, I heard someone posted that earlier in the thread here or in the chat. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I never even browsed that forum anyway, so I didn't really care, but I was just surprised because like wasn't the whole point of that forum to be like just a sort of like this like enclave of like, okay, well this is a decent forum. We can keep an incel forum going on. I guess not. Damn.
Yeah,
They
so
totally eliminated it.
every
It's
incel
gone.
forum has been purged off Reddit. Like this was a complete genocide of incels off of Reddit. A complete massacre.
Like the only place to go now is either this stream, Face's stream. That's really like who else does a stream like this? Like Face does a stream, I do a stream. I think Base Pluto does a stream, but his isn't really incel focused. It's more like black pilled or more like doomer focused, but it's still the same shit. And then of course you have the I guess the incel.co, I guess, and then but no one really wants to go in those forums at all because I think those places have a bad reputation for being pretty bad.
Incels.co is an FBI honeypot.
I'd believe it.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy.
Yeah, no, there's nowhere to cope. But yeah, female dating strategy and incel tiers is still up.
How? Like the whole point of incel tiers was to be like a bulwark against incel or brain cells, and now that brain cells is gone and every single incel form is gone, they have no point of existing.
Pretty much.
Like that form should just end now because like there's no point of it. No point of it. There's no point of it even existing anymore because it's lost its purpose.
Yeah, we fought the good fight. We fought the good fight.
And you fucking won. Like black pill wage slavery. What the fuck?
Oh, this is I'm trying to find this video. It was like some PUA guy.
PUA is a cope.
Oh yeah, this guy playing with fire.
Is he Indian?
No.
Oh.
This guy. I don't know if you can see it.
I can barely see.
Is that Donovan Simp? I mean Donovan Sharp.
He looks white.
But yeah, man, they banned the last incel forum off of Reddit. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and make my own incel website and just yeah. This is the black pill men need. I'm attractive woman, but then ugly. Oh, just don't be attracted to me. I'm literally confused. Dado Papanda, you're a Chad.
The dope panda. I attracted attractive women, but then the ugly women just don't be attracted to me. I'm literally confused. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, bro. Be pulling lane wheels, retarded bitches. Like I just hell no.
You pulling retard? You serious?
Like, because I have Asperger's, right? There's Asperger's and there's full-blown autism. I'm like, God,
yeah,
fuck, man.
What the fuck? Got the full-blown tism. Like, oh shit!
Like, God, damn! Remember time I was in class, we're supposed to have the whole 6 feet apart rule. This autistic bitch just sat next to him, like, bitch, you don't get the fuck away from me.
Dog, she wanted some of that BBC, dude.
Hell no, I'd rather kill myself. Fuck, nope.
She wanted some of that BBC, dog. She wanted some.
No land wheels, no retarded bitches, no crackhead bitches. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. I'd rather be
Black Ronin, please. She was all over that shit, dog. She's like, oh, I can get this one. Like, nope.
It was retarded, bro. She had like this Pokemon backpack. She's like, what, 20? I'm like, God damn.
Dude, that shit was so popular when I was in school, dude. People, the grown ass men walking around with like a fucking Adore the Explorer backpacks. I'm like, why are you doing this? I was like, this is so fucking gay, dude. But like, there would be popular kids like wearing a backpack from like a kid's backpack, and I was like, I don't know why that became such a big deal. So weird.
Remember back in school, dudes would draw the S.
To draw the S, yeah.
Remember that shit?
Yeah. That is the black pill. Men need women more than women need men. Yeah. Women do not need men at all unless it's for some type of utility. Yeah, I can agree with that. Social media replaced the need for male validation. To some extent,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah. To some extent, some women do require it face to face, but a lot of women can just will get by just fine with just this social media bullshit.
Bro,
The
one of
problem,
my homies, right? Hold up. He used to work at a T-Mobile, bro. He told me this one girl wanted to raise her phone back to factory settings. She had over 300 plus notifications.
what?
300 plus notifications.
What the fuck, dude?
Well, my phone be
Ah,
dry for
man.
4 or 5 weeks at a time.
I'm lucky if I get a message like once a fucking week, dude. Like,
Yeah, that's why I don't even have a phone service. I just use my Comcast because they have the hotspots. It's to the point where I was like, why? Why do I even need a phone service if I don't talk to no one? Like,
Facts.
damn, that's true. You ain't wrong, dude.
Yeah, man.
I mean, $100 on a phone bill just to talk. That's kind of depressing. Might
That's
Yeah,
a
bro.
lot of wasted money too.
I'm gonna play Warzone right now, dude.
Hmm.
Let's see, at home is playing Warzone. We should have an Incel gaming stream. I'll just hop on Warzone or hop on Call of Duty or some shit. Pretty fun.
Yeah. I just got done practicing Navy SEAL physical training. Dang, dude. What are you doing?
Fuck around and get shot by fucking Muhammad.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Facts. Almost them really brutal. They tell the kids like over in Iraq and shit who are like ISIS territory, if you join our group, and you blow yourself up, you'll get like 72 virgins in heaven, like some bullshit like that.
Yeah, that's how they keep them in, dude. You gotta have some motivation to fucking get someone to blow themselves up.
That's crazy.
They're so desperate, dog. Like I haven't seen a pussy yet, other than the one I came out of.
Literally told them if you blow yourself up, you'll get pussy in heaven. I mean, that's insane.
Yeah.
If you can't leverage that poon into that poon, damn. Over if you can't leverage that into poon. That's true. I deleted all my social media accounts and I got a flip phone.
Social media is
you did the
fucking
right
depressing,
thing.
dude. Yeah, hi, bro. Bro, whatever you do, don't search up the dudes who bullied you in school on Facebook and Twitter. It is suicidal. You'll see them with girlfriends. You'll see them in good-paying jobs while you're sitting in your room, like fighting like suicide. It's fucking depressing.
Like you're sitting in your room, fucking jerking off, and he's sitting there, fucking banging his wife and his fucking mistress in the next room. It's like, okay, well, there you go. It's the fate of all incels.
Yeah, pretty much, man.
Mothers turn their male children into submissive, agreeable, cowardly beta slaves out there. I can agree with that for sure. My mom, she tried to do that shit to me. I was like, nope. How the hell to the fuck nah, but didn't do me any good. But yeah, it's true. Yeah, moms do a horrible job of raising sons. I mean, you could just look at the black communities. That's like a fucking good example of that. But yeah,
Especially single moms, bro.
Jack
Single moms.
clams.
But you know what they'll say? Oh, not all. You don't know what they've been through.
Nah, I don't gotta know. I know what they've been through. All I gotta do is look at the fucking stats and data and say, all I see are a bunch of these fucking thugs that come out of single mother households and wonder what the fuck's going on. Like, obviously, something's going wrong here.
Yeah, because they all want Pookie and Ray Ray. It's sad but true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sword art incel. Damn.
Yo, wanna know who I just realized was an incel?
Who?
I'm Jason Voorhees.
Was he? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he would.
Yeah, I could think about it. He was ugly, right? And the counselors at Camp Crystal Lake were having sex while he drowned, and he came back with the hockey mask and the machetes and went ER on the campers and the camp staff.
Dang, it's like an incel horror movie.
Yeah.
Dang. Men need to change their perspective and learn to live for themselves and not for the validation for anything. That's easier said than done.
Yeah, I remember looking up Renegades videos and seeing that shit. See where that went.
Most men throughout history were beta bucks. They were. Yeah. There's no such thing as an attractive male. What?
They're called chads.
Yeah, there
All
is.
right, hold up. I got to speak on this one with the beta buxing thing. If you're talking that far back in history, beta buxing had rights. You had insurance for that. It was no. Right now, you just got promises for beta buxing. Right now, you just got promises.
Someone's got an echo in here. Oh, it's got to be this person here. Yeah, I muted him. Kogi, fix your mic or echo thing. I don't know what's going on there.
Who, me?
No, it's a guy named Kogi joined.
Oh.
He got an echo on his thing, so I don't know what's going on with that guy, but something's going on with his shit. Either way, I'll keep reading comments, but yeah, you did have an insurance policy on that shit for sure. I don't think he left. Never mind. We're good. I'll ignore it because I saw the abyss and I gave the world the middle finger. Anti-natalism is the final black pill.
Probably most incels are anti-natalist, maybe. I don't know.
They're like, yo, dog, my life sucks. Yo, fuck it. I shouldn't bring any most to this world, but euthanasia is the final black pill. Oh, sweet beef, Jesus. I attracted attractive women, but when the ugly women just don't be attracted to me, I'm literally. I already read that comment. I don't know why this was that.
School, and I just realized there's barely any beef among the incels because we're all like, y'all don't get any pussy.
Hey, I told
Like,
you
what am I
that.
going to make fun of you about?
Like, you can't. That's what I'm saying. You can't bring somebody down who's. It's always you can't fall from the floor. God damn it.
You can fall down to the abyss, I guess, but like that's a never-ending fucking drop.
That is the floor we're in. Like, you can't. Like, nobody can sentence you to the 10th circle of hell. Like, that's yeah.
Yeah, you're already there. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point?
Like, you never catch an incel make you fun of another incel for being ugly. You never see like on like
Hello,
the forums.
Like, I remember somebody said this before. If anything, in incel circles, being a piece of shit actually gains you points, low key. Like, somebody would shame somebody else would be in the chat. Like, oh, look at this motherfucker getting pussy over here. Hey,
How dare you? How dare you? You doing the wrong
Hello,
shit.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah.
You guys can hear me, yeah?
Yep, you sound good to me.
Okay. Is there any echo?
Nope, no echo.
You're good, goddamn.
Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to say, Mystery, I've been watching your videos and I agree with most of it as well. And I've been watching some Black Pill content as well. So I actually agree with it, with what you're saying. So I've actually been very interested in your videos. So that's a good part. But I totally agree with the Black Pill, to be honest. I mean, at first, I'm not really... It's not something you can really do. It's not something you could deal with. I mean, it's like you can't do anything about it, to be honest. Because, I mean, from birth, obviously, you're going to look a certain way. You're going to have certain features and certain... and obviously you're gonna have certain hairlines and stuff. And usually you would know where you stand by like when you're like secondary school, like teenager, when you're like around that age, because I think usually kids, they make their groups, and obviously kids as well, they're very brutal as well. So they don't have a filter yet, do they? So they can easily tell if you're ugly or not. They'll say it in front of your face without realizing it, or not trying to protect your feelings. So I guess in that sense you would know at least where you stand. I mean, and what's even weird as well is when you become friend zoned, or when you really have a crush on someone, you have to understand, probably if you're in the friend zone and they're hooking up with all of these, and they're hooking up with all of these people who are a lot and who are different from you in terms of attractiveness, or if they're taller than you, if they're different facially, you're gonna have to be very self-aware in yourself about why you're friend zoned or why you're not, or why she keeps on picking these guys over you, even though you're really nice to the person and they're not really nice to them. But then she keeps on dating these guys. But then you kind of have to really understand it could just be because of your looks. It couldn't be because you're treating her a certain way. It couldn't be because you're doing all of these things for her. It could probably just be because of your looks, or the person's probably taller than you. So in a sense, like around when you get to high school, you at least have a little inkling. It's still there, or you still get treated based on your genetics around high school, I think.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you have no control over like a lot of stuff in your life. Where you go to school, your looks, obviously, your genetics, all these factors lead you to no sex at the end of the day, or to really all your success and failure is unearned at the end of the day. So when you really go down to brass tacks, but yeah.
So in a way, I mean, when you realize all of that, some people, the message is to rope or cope. I mean, to rope is a bit too. I mean, it's not that it's sending the wrong message, because black pill, you can't really do any when you're aware that you can't really do anything about it. Again, it does depend on where you were born and what your home life is like. Because if it's terrible, and if it's constantly terrible as well, you could be treated a certain way. Let's say you've been abused constantly, and you've been told that you never had control over it anyway. Some people might think to themselves, I actually want to have some control over something, and I don't really want to put up with this. And then it might force people to rope. They're more likely to rope given the environment they're in.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. If you're like an incel, like there could be a society where the 4 out of 10 is a 10 out of 10 because that's like the best option in the area, but like not objectively speaking from like a nature perspective, but from the fact of the matter of like if you're like a 4 out of 10 and like there's no one else higher than you, well you're like the best option available at the time. So like
you about how I ascended?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the same way you ascended to Black Ronin, the exact same way. You were like the only high IQ dude inside the whole fucking insane asylum until like you ended up like you made it out. You know what I mean? Like
you found the one sapiosexual on the planet, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, because sorry. So to be honest, because this black pill, if you think, because I had to think about it, and I said to myself, okay, if I was a woman, I mean, I think I don't know much about the statistics, the data, and all of that, but think about it this way: they've only got. I know the war doesn't exist sexually, but I mean in terms of their reproductions, because I don't know if they've got a smaller window to reproduce healthy babies. I don't know much. I don't know the correct data, but in that case, if you think about it from a woman, you've only got a short window. You have to have the best. You have to try and look out for the best genetics you can, which in that kind of sense, it makes sense for them to be the way they are. I mean, it is the way they is. They want the best genetics for the best, healthiest babies they can get. In that case, biologically, it makes sense to look out.
Sorry. I got two thoughts on that. Yeah, one, we gotta remember we're talking about Neolithic era, all that. So on one hand, if you talk about some super aggressive dude, he might not be long for life. So you might just have to get it while the getting's good. And two, we live in this era where childbearing is safe. If we're talking about back then, it would have been a much higher mortality rate. So yeah, there's like two sides for being, as far as being a woman, being picky. As far as a male, there's no, the risk for dying from sperm rejection is near zero, unless you're one of those weirdos that wants to tie his neck to a belt and try and get high jerking off while he's dying. But whatever. Other than that,
No.
Shit. Super freak.
There's actually a name for that. I forgot what it's called.
Autoerotic asphyxiation. Yeah, I've been around the block, but
yeah, for that from personal experience, my dude, or what?
No, that's not the kind of rope I advocate. Goddamn it!
Oh shit! Damn.
Maybe that's what Grim was talking about this whole time.
the true meaning of roping is like, oh shit. The black pill makes you self-aware where you stand in this world, and it makes you realize to stay in your lane and dating and not to rope and relax, not knowing you had no control at all anyway. Yeah.
Pretty
How
much.
can I join the voice chat? Oh, we just
On the
joined.
Streamlab. Yo, Mystery School. What I was gonna say is that I feel like the next generation we're just gonna have like American hikikomoris, just dudes in a room playing video games, just being incel.
What the hell do you think this is?
Yeah, fuck it. This is basically a borderline, or it is cope. This is the cope stream.
Like COVID or not, we would still be doing this shit.
It's over.
Never even fucking began, my dude.
Facts.
Oh shit!
I was watching a documentary about hikikomori, and a lot of those Asian dudes end up committing suicide in their houses. It's sad but true.
If they better not own a cat either, because the cat would eat their face.
Yeah.
Imagine that. That's probably gonna be it's gonna be the fate of all the women that don't get married. They're gonna be eaten by their cats.
All the men that don't get married or don't.
Like, no, all the women that don't get married, they're gonna get eaten by their cats. Kogi, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, sorry about I don't know. I think my phone just switched off.
Oh, okay. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Welcome to purgatory, boys.
Dude, Mystery School. When some real fucked up, dude. Imagine right, your ancestors, right, dude, and injured slavery, injured all this fucked up shit for your bloodline to end at you.
That's some fucked up shit, dog.
Bruh, fuck that. I think white people have the worst. They got the worst. Here's why I think they got the worst women. They literally conquered Earth, and they still got cucked.
Facts.
Yeah, they still want the BBC meme. They still got fucking Abdul and Tyrone.
Like they literally got deified by people the world over. Even Jesus turned white, and now you still just the whole process just ended because of incels. Now your fucking legacy ended because your fucking grandson has his dick in his hand, just not knowing what to do. Like, that's crazy.
It's saddening but true.
I mean, to be honest. Oh, sorry. With I mean, it's comforting. I mean, it's kind of like it's understandable why we're incels. I mean, in some kind of way, if we really just, for me personally, I know I've got I'm a bit awkward. There's a reason why people reject me anyway. So in a sense, it's like this is kind of like a good thing in a way, because it's I can't explain it. It's like, our genetics we're basically just genetic failures if you just think of that. I know that's a bit harsh. I don't know how to
genetic dead ends, my dude.
Yeah, bro.
It's just like we're not really. I mean, the actual. I mean, women can sense that anyway. So I guess it's a good thing, because it's just like they don't want anyone with bad genetics to try and get them pregnant or anything, which is fine, which I understand. So
I mean, you can't forget though, like I keep saying, they're aiming for the best cavemen, not the best humans.
The best cavemen, they want to square jawline.
Yeah, think of who the ideal dude is. Fucking Jeremy Meeks, a fucking former criminal who, if he was mass produced, he probably fucked over Earth with all the crime, man. That's not productive to a society. Like, no.
This is gonna sound really fucked up, bro. If Mr. School, Jack Nickelback, if Thanos was real, he'll get pussy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a genocidal maniac.
No,
Thanos was real, he'll get pussy.
Because you have to understand. Yeah, I mean they have facial features that are very, I mean, if you watch Thanos, for example, I mean, even though you say he's evil, what he actually does is very, he's very dominant, isn't he? I mean, if you see, okay, fine, you can say, oh wow, he's evil, he shouldn't be, he should be killed for what he did is bad. But if you actually look at all of the evil villains and all the evil leaders, if you actually look at what they're actually doing, they're very dominant, aren't they? Even though what they're doing, okay, you could say is wrong, but their actions.
Hold on, you talking about as far as getting women? You talking about as far as getting women to dominant things? Plus, like what?
No. Not in far of not in terms of getting women, but I mean, if you watch what they do and how they go about things, I know it's not productive to society, but they're very what one of the chats said, they're very dark triads. So they display certain traits that women look for, even though it may be a bit antisocial. It is very.
It's called. Can I chime in?
Are very successful.
It's not dark triad. It's called hybristophilia. Look it up.
All right, I gotta say this. This is exactly why I have flams in that damn name. That A is for antisocial. They're not getting pussy despite being evil. They're getting it because of it. That's the black pill that hit me and brought me over here. Like, oh shit, I'm over here trying to be fucking Captain America and shit. And,
Thanos with a bald cell, but look at that jawline though, man.
And is he what 9'3"?
he got a height, dog. You got the jawline. You because he's bald.
And he got muscles too. Yeah, and he got money.
Too. Yeah, and he got spaceships and shit like that. You got everything, man.
You got
it all going on.
It's depressing, man. Like I just think about I feel bad for rice cells. Bro. Imagine being a samurai, right, in feudal Japan or 11th century Japan, right? You've gotten into wars and battles and shit. Just so your descendants, just so your bloodline can end with your descendant, Hikikomori in his room. Like that's brutal.
Imagine you go from being the ancient samurai to jerking off the hentai in your fucking room, dog. like the best you could do. Fucking Christ. Oh shit! You go from fucking using a sword to jerking a sword.
Facts, dude.
At least it's gone from ER to VR. But,
oh god.
Yo, dude, imagine he has a grandfather who was in World War II and shit. He did bonsai charges. He's caught bodies. Just so his great grandson could be in his room depressed. Hikikomori. It never began for rice cells.
Isn't that kind of why Hitler started World War II? Because he was in World War I, and then they all got cut by the Allied powers, I think.
Yeah.
And then the Weimar Germany was just like shit.
Oh yeah,
that exact kind of veteran that was pissed off of what Germany was.
Oh, Weimar Germany was straight up peak degeneracy. My God, what a horrible place.
Yeah, at least it was contained to a country.
Yeah. The whole world's degenerate now. Good job, America.
Bro, imagine working an entire week to get a fucking piece of bread. That's literally how Germany post World War I was because they were in debt. That is sad.
Print that money up, boys.
Work to get stale bread. That's sad.
I mean, there is there is a quite interesting video by Lord Bogundorf. Have you heard of him?
Nope.
So basically, there was a show he was analyzing about called Love Is Blind, where there's these basically he analyzes the black pill in these videos, and basically there was this one guy being mocked by this other guy. He's a really tall Chad looking guy, and so basically the short guy loses, to this woman, but they're out. But this tall guy rejects the same woman that the short guy was going after. But it's a very interesting. It was very interesting, and he was saying why it never began for both of them, even though the tall guy was a Chad. Even though what he had to deal with was a woman who had debt and who had like debt issues and other issues. So it's like even if you somehow manage to get a girlfriend and ascend, you're going to be dealing with other problems, the normal
Keeping
problems,
her,
you know.
keeping her.
Yeah, keeping her. There's that, and you have to go through all of the bullshit she might spew on you. So
I keep saying that's part of why society doesn't work now, as far as that basis. Because I gotta stop saying what I keep saying. But you keep on getting these certain negatives, and all your positives are just chances. Like you don't have certain pills. You just get the chance to be able to influence your girlfriend to get, you don't get certain niceness. You just get the chance to influence your girlfriend to be nice to you. But you got to pay all the bills. You got to do all this and that. You got to put your money on the line in the marital contract.
Do you want to know something really fucked up, bro? One of my friends on PS4, I know him through online, not in real life. He actually got cheated, got cucked, because some dude was using his account while he was at work.
Yeah.
So I told him what happened, and him and his shorty ended up getting a divorce.
All right, see, bro. It's one thing to fuck a man's woman. It's another fuck a man's save too. That's just double fuck.
Yeah, facts.
I just saw the woman.
Like we're playing I think we're playing like Call of Duty zombies and shit, and I'm like, bro, you don't usually use that gun. When we turned his mic on, then it wasn't him. I'm like, oh. So when he was at work, homie came to his crib, dipped his grill down, and was playing his PS4. That's brutal.
Yeah, so there's so many things. Like, I mean, I guess not on the backfield, the black pill. I mean, it's a good thing because think about where. I mean, okay, that's fine. We understand we can't do anything about it, but we're avoiding so many things that are like that could really, really, really screw us over. You know, it's better to be self-aware that now we all know where we stand. We know when people are going to be lying to us or people are going to be using us for something. You know. So we don't have to really take that. You know, we know our place anyway. Like if someone was to come up to, if someone was to come up to me and say, "Oh, I really like you," or some crap like that, and they want to use us, you just go, "Okay, I'm aware that I'm not really the most attractive person, and I can see that by myself. So I don't understand what you want from me." You know, it's the black pill is good because it makes you realize to just stay where you are and not try and like reach and like try and go after girls that would never look at you or to avoid being manipulated or lied to
Kegel,
pretty much. Because
Kegel,
bro,
I had a girl literally say to me, "Oh, I wish I could meet a guy who's just like you."
Were you fucking her or not?
Oh, that's a clap, isn't it?
That's brutal, dude. She literally said, "I wish I could meet a guy who's just like you." I'm right here. What do you mean? I'm like,
hold on. Were you fucking her or not?
I was not.
All right, that's an insult. You should have slapped it.
What?
She met me, but taller and better looking.
She was, what happened?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, Az, is that you?
Oh, I was just saying. There was this chick at work that's me, right here.
I see you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was saying there was this chick at work that was like flirting and if only you just get a haircut or whatever, and of course, like a cuck or whatever or simp, and I got the haircut, and then a few days later I saw her again. And she was like, oh, you'll make someone a good husband. Oh, but not with me. And yeah, that was pretty brutal.
Okay,
Yeah, bro.
the way I like to think of it is, women already know what they want, who they want to screw, and they know what they want basically. So the only
They want
way
a psychopath. They
that
want the Joker.
yeah. So like when you basically like when you look at couples who are married, yeah. For me, anyway, sometimes I say to myself, why is she with him? But then you can see that obviously they're gonna have arguments between each others and all of that. But if you think about it this way, if a girl's in her prime and she wants to sleep with, they can sleep with anybody, right? The only way, the only reason why she would stop is because either she's not good enough to attract the guy she wants. In that sense, she could probably look for someone with other traits. But then obviously that's just bullshit because they would never look at you anyway at all. Like if they stay skinny, you would just be invisible. So it's a case of to just be aware, like especially if they have a kid or something, or they need to pay rent or something. That's the only time they'll stop. But if they had all of that sorted out, they'll still sleep with who they want to sleep with. But a lot of people, I mean, especially a lot of women when they're younger. Obviously, there's a lot of single moms out there on there, especially around my area. You see most young women have kids, and it's a bit ridiculous, even though even though they don't have even though they don't have any financial like security or anything, they have kids out of nowhere. I think that's a bit silly, to be honest.
Yeah, they want you to take care of chat spot, my dude.
Yeah, Chad Jr. That's what me and
I
Morpheus
mean,
would
I
call
mean,
him, Chad Jr.
I mean, the sad thing about that is, it like a lot of people, a lot of guys might, or either, or she'll try and trick men to try and provide things for her, try and say, oh, the last guy was very abusive to me, you know, something like that, or or I'm running out of bills, or I've been kicked out, something something to try and trap the guy, because I mean,
Here's with a fucking sob story.
Yeah, Chris Rock
yeah,
said it the best in his stand-up comedy. Women don't like nice guys. They have to have an asshole first.
yeah. It's not even that. It's not even that. They never even like the nice guys. You're never on the radar to begin with. Only if you'll only be on the radar if they have either no choice, or if they're not that attractive anymore, or if they've lost their looks, or if they have a kid, or if they don't have any money or anything to look after that kid. Then then you're on the radar. But apart from that, you know,
Yeah,
yeah,
like I
it's
said,
just very.
you're just there to take care of Chad Jr.
You're essentially a necessary evil. Like she's as much if she can get away with it in that sort of situation, she's trying to turn you into like a servile eunuch.
Yep,
Yeah,
just
pretty
someone there to
much.
pay the bills.
Pay the bills, talk
Yeah.
to
You
like
just
if
it,
she can
it,
turn if she can, she's trying to turn you into her gay friend.
Yeah, there you go.
yeah. The way I like to see it is, you know, if they basically, I mean, the way I like to see things is just don't get all this friend zone stuff and all of that. I mean, you just have to be there for a little bit, and if she said she doesn't like you or whatever, just don't be there. But then don't try and like, I think it's in terms of trying to. I think it's in terms of like trying to do things that will bring their attraction to you, or trying to build attraction by doing all of these things. And it, as what we've discussed, is like attraction is instant, isn't it? When you see someone, you're attracted to them instantly, aren't you? You're not you don't think to yourself, wow, they're a good person, so I like them. It doesn't work like that, does it?
I mean, as far as I see it, she knew whether she would even potentially
Yo,
fuck you or not when she met you.
I wish. Sorry.
So
So what?
Yeah, facts.
yeah, so
I said you're right.
so we all know attraction's instant, and it's something you just can't. It's the most purest thing ever because it's nothing you can lie about at all. You know, it's not when you first see someone, you're attracted to them. You don't care if they're a killer. You don't care what they've done. You're just attracted to them straight off the point with nothing. And the way I like to see it, from my experience, there's this one girl in my office that I was talking to, and she showed me a picture of one of her ex-boyfriends, and this guy was such a chad. He was Spanish, and he had that kind of jawline and everything, and the way she was fawning over him, I've never seen her do that. And I was like to myself, if you don't get that kind of reaction from a girl at the jump, then it's kind of
It's
where
over,
you are
bro.
from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never seen her ever have that reaction. And there's another story as well, when there was this there was this very tall, good looking guy, and all the women in my office were reacting so dim. I've never seen them react like that in my life. You know, one girl was running after him, you know, and all the girls commented, and all the girls were all giddy, and all the girls were very excited around him, you know. So I've never seen that happen to me. Like, this guy was famous or something.
Hey, you know what's the worst part? That's gonna be the same dude that tells you just be yourself.
Oh, I do that. Listen, bro. Let me get on that real quick. Just be. Can I throw my 2 cents? Just be yourself. Has that advice? Those 3 words have filled up so many graveyards. So many young boys have killed themselves because of that shit. So many schools then got shot up because of that shit. Just be yourself. I would never tell my kid that shit. Ever.
Just talk to him, bro. Just talk to him.
Yeah, only Chad gets to be himself. Everybody else has to like conform to some sort of like narrative, some sort of norm.
Half a game is just giving off fraudulent features of Chad, man. Oh, yeah. Just stand there, don't be emotive, act like you don't care. Chad just naturally has those features because he grows up as Chad. He doesn't give a fuck because he gets that much attention. He could just be casual because he's used to being around women, like, you know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I mean, to be honest, the black pill kind of saves lives because it doesn't make you jump through the hoops. Also, because if you jump through hoops, you're gonna get so hurt, you know. Because she could probably use you, and probably what's even worse is probably come after you, use you as a boyfriend or something, and then go fuck Chad behind your back. You wouldn't even know, and it could destroy people, you know. And what's even worse is she could either trap you with a kid that's probably not yours. So, this black pill, I know it's very brutal, but it saves a lot of lives, you know, because it makes you self-aware, you know, of.
At least that's the goal of it anyway. Because a lot of people, they'll once you acknowledge, like, a lot of people aren't very honest with themselves, even when they do have the black pill knowledge. They aren't very honest with themselves about how bad they really look. Some men will like cope and say, "Oh, I can't. I'm not really a 6. I'm really a 7 or an 8, or I'm not really a 4 or a 3. I'm really like a 5." It's like, okay, no, dude, you really need to like have a really, really good eye and an honest interpretation of how bad or how good you really look.
I'm ugly as fuck, so I already know where I stand.
With that,
man,
so with that, with that, what I like to say is, like, you could like lie to yourself so many times. You can delude yourself so many times. That's fine, because sometimes your mind might come up with some silly, like, a little bit gives you a sliver of hope, thinking, you know, maybe something will happen. But the way I like to see it is just walk outside. If you walk outside and you go somewhere you've never been before, at that moment, people know you know where you stand, because these people have never met you before. So you'd basically know where you stand. I went to one party one time, and I tried to shake a woman's hand, and a woman just basically like pushed their chair back and just like stood up from the chair and walked, and almost like rejected me. Not reject.
Yeah.
You know when they reject you by like pushing their chair back, and you know they didn't want to be near you. I've had that happen to me several times with with women that they try and talk to me, but they like look away from me, but very passive aggressive. So in that kind of terms, you kind of have to be aware, and you kind of that's a bit more brutal, and people might go, look at him, or they might laugh at you in public. But then
I've had that happen, bro. When I was in high school, Kogel, when I was in high school, right, there was this one last desk at the end of the classroom, and there's 3 girls sitting across. I sit down on the desk. All 3 of them girls got up and went to the side of the classroom.
Dang, bro.
Hello?
They
I
don't
just
like
sat
you.
there. I didn't say nothing. They got up and just like swarmed. I showered that morning. It's all about looks, man. I've been called a black school shooter. I've been told how I'm weird, how I look angry. Like I don't even be doing nothing, bro. So fucking retarded.
I mean, me too, but I still had chances though.
Oh, did you?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, for some reason I like.
Drawlix, the fuck, dude, your mic's fixed.
How's the quality?
Sound great.
You don't sound like you're being hacked by the Jesuits now. So
Yeah, the Jesuits were getting at you, my dude.
Yeah, dude, something weird happened last night. I took a Windows update, and it's the OS update. Takes like a forever to update, and then shit started blowing up as soon as I plugged in my mic. So you guys can hear me fine now, right?
Yep, you're not
Yeah.
fucking like going crazy with your mic spamming everywhere.
I'll
Spazzing
say
out.
it's kind of low, but it's at least clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I have two mic ports on my PC. The front one seems to be fucked given the electric demon sound. And
Yeah.
then the one in the rear is at least working, but it's kind of low. I can't help it. I don't know what's up with that one.
The rice is low, what he said. The rice is low. There we go. I just got back. Kogi, what's wrong? What is wrong with your fucking?
Israel.
Kogi, what's wrong? What is wrong with your fucking?
Oh, Kogi,
got
you
an
need to
echo.
turn off the chat on YouTube.
Yeah. I've turned it off. Sorry, it's just my phone ran out of battery, so I just need to charge it. But
Okay.
but I mean, I understand. I mean, when you go out, when you step outside, obviously you're going to get the initial reactions. I understand how people can get angry out of that because you haven't done anything. And sometimes, even though you just want to live a peaceful, you just want to get on with your life, you still be harassed and bullied and said, "Oh, he's weird," or "Oh, he's this," or "Oh, he's that," or or they're gonna start laughing at you behind the back. So it's like you can't really win, and you will always know where you stand. People know how you look. It's just that a lot of people want to dilute. Some dating coaches want to tell you, "Oh no, that's not what they think. It's because you're not doing this, not because you're not doing that." But people know how you look anyway. So you can't just cope and go, "Oh, I just want to ignore these people. They don't know what they're talking about, but they can see your face every day." So it's and also as well, you can see how very good looking people are treated anyway. So you can kind of tell if you, but as well, you can tell if you fit in or if you don't. So
Someone got
But hear me
Spider-Man.
out, bro. Take me for example, bro. I got bullied for doing normal shit, bro. I got bullied for listening to metal. I got bullied for liking skateboarding. I got bullied for doing normal shit. Like I don't get it. Like
wait, what? Were you around? Like, were you bullied by like black people in a black school or something?
I was in the hood, metal detectors, school police officers, the whole nine.
Shit, what you think was gonna happen? Like, man.
Hey, I ain't even doing nothing.
You gotta be held. We hold each other to the Tyrone standard, man. Like shit.
I mean, to be honest, there's nothing wrong with being. For me anyway, I'm not a Tyrone. I'm black, but I guess you can say I'm a lame.
No,
But,
I mean, as far as America, like, black people hold each other to black males hold each other to a kind of a bullshit standard a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever been? For me, one of the guys I know, he told me that black women, I won't be able to handle black women. I'm more suited for a white girl.
They're not worth it. They're not worth it, bro. They're not worth it.
Yeah, the best you'll probably get is you'll get a whole lot of offers from fat white chicks. That's for sure.
Yeah. I think that's probably what it is sometimes as well. When they see a black guy, they like that, the fact that they're black. But I think they want a certain black guy, the Tyrone, and they think black guys.
They want Tukey Williams. They want Tukey Williams. They want friggin' Superfly. They want Freeway
Yeah.
Rick.
They don't want Carlton, do they?
They don't.
So,
They hate Carlton. They hate Steve
you guys,
Urkel.
you guys hear me, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sound good.
Yeah. So what's real funny is Better Bachelor just uploaded his latest video. New study suggests men are choosing gaming over dating, and look at AZ.
Yeah, what happened from that? Switch.
I mean, there was a video he did a while ago with Yannick Garcia and the Face Sensor guy. Apparently, people were hounding Face Sensor because he was playing Call of Duty instead of focusing on Yannick Garcia. You guys don't know that, do you?
No, I didn't know.
No.
Don't worry
Yo,
about it.
Kogo, I have a question, Kogo. How do white girls in the UK treat you? Like compared to
I
how
mean,
they
I
treat
mean, I mean, to be honest, I don't really go out that much. But I mean, for me anyway, I mean, I actually went to a club. My first time going to a club, and because I don't really dance or anything, I'm just a straight up nerd. I was just sitting there just on my games, but I was shocked by the culture, to be honest, because I don't really go out. So I was exposed to culture, and I was very shocked because these guys were 19 and they were drinking so much. I've never really I was so shocked they were drinking so much. But it depends on where you go. But some white girls, I'm not really sure, to be honest. But I mean, the drinking culture is crazy. The way I see it.
the new generation. They want
the club.
Yeah, sorry. Hello.
Well, the new generation. They want the
clubs
same type
open
of black
in,
guys, black
the
girls.
UK?
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
I think the AZ saying something.
Yeah, it's breaking up though.
Okay.
I was saying, are the clubs open in the UK?
No, they're not. Everything's shut until next month. So yeah.
You guys are under a crazy lockdown compared to the
Yeah,
US.
I know. Especially, I tell you what, I'm pissed off about the 6 p.m. man curfew.
Oh yeah, that brought that shit up earlier.
Oh
today
God,
in the
no,
chat.
I don't know when that's gonna happen because I said to my mom, did that girl go out after it's lockdown? So I don't know why she's going out at all that at that time. I don't know why she's going out when it's lockdown. But
It wasn't even a civilian that killed her. It was a fucking police officer, which makes zero sense. Like, okay, so you want the police officers to enforce a curfew on men? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just an excuse. It's just I'm trying to find a word. It's just a way to incite something against guys. It's another way to try and it's an incentive to go. Okay,
Yeah.
now we can do this to guys because of this happened.
Dog, I told y'all about this too. The danger of incels. Because if you want to enforce some kind of bullshit, you have to ask men. You can't oppress men. You can't oppress all the men at the same time. If you wanted to do some anti-male shit, you would have to ask part of the men to actually enforce the anti-male shit.
Yeah. And also as well. I mean, I'll tell you guys another story. I mean, I told you the drinking culture here. The girls I see here, they're drinking so much. I mean, I don't know where it all goes. And there's this one girl when I was in a taxi, she was just in the middle of the street, plastered. She was drunk out of her head. She was just on the floor. She didn't know where she was, and then she was acting a bit crazy, and she was asking for help. And I just drove on because I just didn't know what was going on. But I was just like, why would you end up in that situation? You have to take some responsibility for yourself. If you get that drunk, because you don't know what. So you have to kind of take personal responsibility. But I think that some girls, they just don't. They do whatever they want to do.
There's no responsibility, no accountability. They can do whatever they want and not get in trouble.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that's
right, bro. I've seen when I was in at my community college one time, bro. I saw these girls were talking about how hot this guy was in class and shit, and the teacher didn't do nothing. But when we talk about females, oh, get out of my class, or one more warning, or you're out of here.
The worst part about it is if we actually had gun rights, women would just shoot the criminals. Laugh my ass off. Floyds are literally getting rid of the ways to be independent. Laugh my ass off. Well, yeah, because they never truly valued independence. Women expect society to kowtow to them, not the other way around. They want to mold society to be safe for women, even though society will never ever be safe for anybody, completely. So
yeah, here's the black pill about it. They're so obvious about being sexually safe, and not in the sense of rape and all that, just about not being around the wrong gened people.
Facts, i.e., us.
Yeah.
I.e. normies. That's the thing about it.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
like 80% of dudes are 90% of dudes are figuring out that nobody ever liked me in the first place.
Yeah,
it's over, dude.
I mean,
the next generation is going to be either incel or Chad, no in between, no normie, none of that. Incel Chad.
Yeah, bro, there'll be no red pill in Generation Beta. It will straight be black and blue.
Facts.
I don't think this shit's gonna last till like 2050. Like,
it will not get that far, man. Because it's accelerating. It's not linear.
Yeah, and then even in the demographics pill, like it takes 20 years to see the effect, right? So COVID slowed everything down. The kids that were going to be born aren't going to be born now or are delayed. People that were going to get married are delaying it. It's just a fucking mess.
Yeah, and they're not only that, they're inside, staying in, and they got more time to browse all these sorts of channels and shit.
Yeah, pretty much, dude.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, and then
I think
at least for most of us, we all know what the world used to be like before COVID. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And people growing up now, it's like they wouldn't even know what the fuck the world used to be like.
Bro, next generation is gonna be autistic as fuck.
Oh yeah, it's only because the way women are having kids now. They're having kids in like the 30s, and it's like, well, there you go.
I mean, is that in the fact that this like baseline socialization shit is like getting more fractured more and more, and there's less and less of it.
Eventually, the incels will conquer the Chads. Makes me wonder what we would perceive as a Chad change in the future for both men and women.
I feel like in the future they're gonna make inceldom or being an incel like illegal, like a terrorist or some shit, and it's gonna have like if you go on black pill forums, the FBI will like monitor your shit.
They already are, dog.
Yeah, definitely.
They already got a file on me, dude.
Yeah.
So we're black. We're black over for FBI cells.
Yep.
First of all, the dude from the FBI is probably a fucking incel. How much time do you have to waste to study for that shit? And two, it's like that male curfew. You have to get the exact sort of men you're trying to prevent from being on the street in the first place to actually enforce the shit.
Oh, but you know,
Chad didn't go to the FBI. He goes to the club.
You know what else is going on? Is that what is it? The U.S. Army recruitment is the lowest it's ever been, and including law enforcement. So not many guys are going into that route.
Yeah.
Who the hell would want to be a cop nowadays? Come on.
Exactly.
What's the point of imagine being an incel and being in the army? Imagine dying for a country that's treated you like shit all your life.
Bro, I told people before you can't draft an incel.
But if they Jim Max first.
It's not because they're unfit. These like ogres are still technically incels, but strong. I'm saying just motivation wise, you have nothing to offer.
Facts.
Like you can't threaten somebody that already doesn't like their life.
To be honest,
like, oh shit, you're gonna threaten me with spiritual freedom by going possibly to heaven. Like, you know what? Let me roll the dice on that shit.
Yeah, but
basically all of us would turn into Grim.
Oh yeah. To be honest, I mean, even though we are incel, I mean, do you guys get the question? I mean, when you guys are working, for me anyway, I never realized this, but usually like my manager said the way I'm living, I'm living outside of society and it's being a bit selfish. But for me, I don't think so. But I think because I'm just single and I've never really been like, married or anything, they might think that, I'm living for myself or I'm, living outside of society. I just want to ask, have you guys been socially shamed or anything like that and asked, for me,
Yes, I've been.
for me, when people say, "Oh, are you married?" and I said no, usually go, "Oh, are you gay?" as a joke. But I was like, nah.
I mean, what people seem to forget is that society is a two-way street. If I get something, then if I don't get anything around society, then why should I contribute to society? It goes both ways. Like you can't expect people to just give up freely of themselves and get nothing in return. No one is that altruistic. It just doesn't work. Like that kind of system that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, that altruism used to exist, but that's because all those benefits used to be assumed to come in the future.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now it's not. And now all these people like these young men are reevaluating shit. Like, okay, what is the actual deal? Like, let me see the actual paper on it. Like, let me see the Carfax on civilization. And it turns out there's nothing there anymore. So people aren't choosing it. And now people are confused and shit. Like, oh shit, why people bad? Because the fundamental rational underpinning for why people did in the first place isn't there. It's like defrauded money. Like you can only inflate shit. You can only fraud shit for so long before people check your fraud, and then people just abandon it wholesale.
Yeah, but aside from the actual dating problem, right? Because it's an unregulated market, so that's really what the problem is as well.
Yeah.
And let's assume that, things were more even and oh, there's actually normies hooking up with other normie foids and all that. And then let's say the marriage increased, but it's like, would you want to get married and have kids and, leave a legacy in the ongoing world as is today?
I would
I,
not, man. Honestly, dude, I feel like America and China should just follow Max, just nuke each other, just end the bullshit.
Cause like I thought about it, I'm like, man, what if I had a kid today? And I was like, fuck that. Like, why do I want to bring a kid into this shit world?
Facts.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've been
I know.
thinking about. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, okay. And also, you have to. I mean, yeah, you're right about that. But then, I mean, I think in a way, if it's an unregulated market, I guess okay. I understand. Obviously, initially, it's bad for people that actually want a family or want a relationship, or marriage, because honestly, they have no choice. Whether it's there's too much power in like one person to decide that, so you don't really have a choice either way. But in a way, it's if it was all even, right? And you guys married who you wanted, and if you guys married who you even were matched up with, wouldn't it still have the same problem but behind closed doors? Because eventually the woman will be still within her nature to, if she found someone else, she'll probably cheat behind your back. But then in that case, to stop that, you would have to have more laws. I don't know, maybe in the
Well,
future.
we didn't necessarily need laws back then. What we had was a form of a social shaming that was pretty pervasive throughout society. Where like being a slut was considered to be a bad thing, being a homewrecker was considered to be a bad thing. These were all none of these were like laws enforced in society. These were just like social norms that were slowly chipped away at for a long time in order to get us to where we are now. In theory, you could bring those social norms back, and you could. I'm not saying you would stop every single instance of cheating, but you would definitely curtail some of it for sure.
I mean, don't forget though that it actually did kind of used to be law. Like at fault divorce didn't used to be a.
Oh yeah. You'd have to change the laws like that as well.
Yeah,
Obviously.
a lot of times the law changed first, and then the culture changed around that.
Yeah, that's true.
This reminds me of a good one from Thinking Ape, because he brings up a good example. I think it was like Denmark. Like they changed the alimony law from maximum like either like 9 years to 5 years or something. So then when the law was about to get in effect, like divorce rates shot up like 50% because all the bitches that were gonna divorce them were trying to get their 9-year alimony as opposed to their 5-year alimony.
Who'd have thought?
So you know it's all about the money in the end.
Yeah.
I mean, now women can do whatever they want, which is, I mean, in that case, I mean, as we talked about before, they don't have accountability. So even though they can do whatever they want, they don't want to face the consequences, because the partners they've chosen to be with, you know, that's on their own. That's their responsibility. No one forced them to be with them. You know, I mean, it's very unfortunate, but you know, it's one of those things I guess you have to deal with. You know, I mean, women don't want to be responsible for their actions, so you know they want someone else to take care of them. So you know.
Yeah. It's sad but true, man. They have no accountability, no personal responsibility.
Yeah.
Or what they'll do, they'll take responsibility and then flip it and blame men.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, let me further elaborate. They'll get dicked down by guys who treat them like shit, who abuse them, and then go on Facebook and say, "Oh, men ain't shit."
It's worse. They seek out those guys because they're pieces of shit. That's the Flams is in that damn name for a reason. God damn it! Just saying. I will make this shit a me. I will have a fucking stream with 50,000 people at the same time as Face, just to fuck, you know.
Flams. Huh.
Yeah. What's funny is
oh,
go ahead, Kobe.
Yeah, so I mean, I mean, it's what's really annoying is that, like, even the people that end up marrying these girls, well, these women who you know you don't take responsibility, who've had their fun, is that they have to deal with something that they don't really, that they have to deal with a lot of baggage. So it's like, you know, it's just. It's just sad, but you don't really have a choice in that matter, you know. I mean, they can do whatever they want in their prime, screw around with whoever they want, build all of this mental baggage up, and then at the end of the day, you know, she'll still find someone. She can probably lie about her past anyway, and her history is saying, "Oh, all the guys were abusing me," you know, all the guys did this to me, and some guy will take her in. That's the worst part of it. So she's never really going to be accountable for anything.
Yeah. I'm telling you something, bro. I've seen this in real life. Bitches will go date a dude, right, who's a thug, who sells drugs, get beaten, abused, and go to the fucking anti-domestic violence march with a black eye.
Yeah. It's stuff like that makes your blood boil sometimes. Like, it's like, how the fuck can you possibly, like, how much cognitive dissonance can the human mind take? And when you look at women, you realize it's fucking unlimited. Like,
bro, you know how much of a fucking black pill it is to pick up a chick from the same domestic violence dude multiple times.
Oh, he beat me so bad this time. I'm gonna leave him. It's like, no, you're not. Like, just stop lying to yourself. You know,
Yeah,
well, you enjoy it.
I was the dude that drove there, man. Like,
what?
Yo.
What happened? So you know my ass was on the way here. Like, shit. I was doomed to be this stream.
Dude, mystery school, bro. Imagine being like a beta. Imagine being like a study max, education max lawyer who's an incel, right? And the guy you're trying to put in jail gets more pussy than you.
It's called
just imagine
being Asian. Yeah, it's called being Asian.
Yeah,
like, just imagine that. Oh, yeah, brutal.
That's basically the dude that arrested Jeremy Meeks. Like,
and the Meeks showing hair at the earth.
Yeah, they say crime doesn't pay. It pays if you're Chad.
Oh God, hell yeah, it does. He became a multi-billionaire, a millionaire.
Dude, Ted Bundy gets love letters from girls, like love letters.
I don't even think you have to be Chad necessarily. I think it works good enough if you're like normie level at least.
No. I mean, I guess you have to think about all the guys that done all of the crimes who were normies. That you don't really hear much about. but because Jeremy Meeks, his looks, he in an instant. Did you see how fast he went up? He blew up like out of nowhere. He blew up out of nowhere, like within a week. This guy, his life totally changed. But that's rare. That's very, very, very rare.
I mean,
Unless, like, you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
You know something really funny about the Meeks pill? Jeremy Meeks says inspirational talks on Instagram and on Facebook, on my social media, about treating people with kindness. This dude beat a motherfucker nearly to death talking about treat people with kindness. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, I remember a quote from that dude where he said, and he dead ass meant it when he said this, it's online. Making money is easy. Like, I just had to sit at my computer like, this Commander Shepard looking ass motherfucker gonna say some shit like that.
I mean, to be honest, when you're like in the media, you have to. When you're in the media, you have to say bullshit. You know, you have to say good stuff. You have to say, oh, you have to, you know, I bless God for this, and you know, God did this, for me, and make sure I always treat people with kindness and shit like that. And you know when they're lying. You know when they're. And with Jeremy Meeks, it's just like, you know. Obviously, before he got arrested, there's no way he'll be talking like that. But you know, now he's on TV and stuff. He has to act a certain way now.
Didn't he fuck his lawyer?
Did he?
Didn't he fuck his female lawyer, Jeremy Meeks?
God damn.
I believe it.
No, I think it was the judge knew him or something. Like they had a history or whatever. So he
knew his dick, basically.
How do we share the same DNA with this man? What the fuck?
I mean, like the amount of of virtue signaling that happens in society nowadays, especially from the media and from the fucking the greater media and society at large, is like really infuriating. Though, like somehow like we've reached a level where like as long as you say the right thing, you're doing the right thing, and it makes zero sense because like. In theory, these people saying that looks don't matter would also have to live by that, but they don't actually have to. They get to like bullshit you with like fake platitudes, and then on the same vein, you know.
Oh, I know a guy. Hold up, it's about bro. And I quote: "It's all about personality and how you carry yourself." Because I know a guy who XYZ, and he has a girlfriend. Stupid ass shit like that.
It's always a fucking anecdotal story and never from any like facts or data.
And first of all, we gotta remember, just because you have a girlfriend or wife, don't mean getting laid.
Yep.
Yeah. I was actually
bedrooms are dead bedrooms.
Yeah, no. That's exactly right. Have you ever noticed when you see a couple, and you see them, you might think to yourself, okay, why is she with him? Maybe they could just be with him for a cover, you know. I don't know. Maybe she's like to him. Maybe she probably told him, yeah, let's take it slow. Let's be in a relationship for a couple of years before we get married. But then she could just be, you know, screwing someone else. But you know, sometimes don't take two people in a couple as face value. You know, you don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
Hell no, you don't know what. You cannot assume shit no more.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
you look at a couple nowadays, he might just be the dude that's looking at the Bulls screw his wife and he's jerking off in the closet. Like what's that? Like Jerry's dad on Rick and Morty. Like,
No, he'll be the guy with the camera recording her on OnlyFans, recording her videos, her getting dicked down by Tyrone and Chad.
And then still has to pay for it. Like that'd be the
Perhaps the bull, bitch.
Yeah, the Instagram boyfriend. That thing is so fucking pathetic.
I mean, this is where infinite competition gets you. It's a race to the bottom.
Yep.
I mean,
dude, hold on. There was the only. Sorry, go.
Oh, me. Oh. So, I mean, for me, I mean, the only thing I can say, okay, fine, we know this happens, right? But the thing is, it's just like there's like I can't explain it. It's like, for me, I guess it's like if you knew someone that didn't like you before and they come up and they somehow contact you later. I mean, in that sense, we have control if we want to accept them or not. I think that's the only thing we have control over in terms of if you want to look after their is it Chad's kids or whatever. But apart from that, you don't really have any control to do anything else, to be honest. Because I mean, it will suck. It will suck if a woman who's like who has a kid or so, or who's or who you knew that if she was a bit younger, she would never look at you before, comes after you and says, "Oh, do you want to go out?" And it's just like, you're gonna really accept that or not, or it depends how desperate you are. But maybe I'm not making sense. But yeah. It's a bit strange.
I
Yeah.
hear
So,
you, buddy.
sorry.
I hear you, buddy.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, do you want to be okay? So if someone wanted to settle, on you, and and someone came up to you, and and you knew their intention was they just want you because you have your money, or you have money. They just want to, or they want you to be their beta bucks. At least in that sense, you've got a choice to accept it or not, or you can just say no. So in that sense, at least we have some sense of control. I mean, you can't really just say. I mean, you can accept it or not if you want to be beta bucks. In that
I mean,
sense.
I'd
Or
say
maybe,
oh, go ahead, sorry.
or maybe you don't really know you're gonna be beta bucks anyway. I don't know. Maybe she might Maybe she might trick you or something. I don't know, or trap you.
That's the thing about it. Like, everything's written on water. Like, it's like Darth Vader. I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. It's just that for everything, because nothing's insured. There's no guarantee for shit. And because everything's so vague, it can be redefined at literally any second.
Yeah.
So yeah, you might enter into it thinking, okay, we got an understanding, blah blah blah. Then all of a sudden changes up, but you might be stuck with certain legal entanglements. Like, okay, you've been with her for so long, now she might be able to put you on child support, even though it's not your kid. Like, all that sort of bullshit.
Yeah. Oh my god. What's even worse is she can probably end up trapping you with a kid. Oh god. So in that sense, no one's really safe, to be honest.
Yeah.
Y'all know how much a vasectomy is?
$600.
What? $600?
Wow.
It's pretty cheap if you compare
How
it to
much is it in
lifetime.
your country?
Or lifetime, or 18 years of child support.
Shit, if I was getting a vasectomy, I'd get two. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, just a quick question. How much is child support? Because
It depends. It depends on how much you make.
Oh, really? Oh.
Bro, child support here basically is everything unless otherwise noted. Like, that's child support in America.
Really? So it's like
It's over.
They basically can take your house and you're on the VAT for 18 years.
Bro, they could take your fucking. They can send your ass to jail over child support. So it's.
Yeah, see, the bullshit about child support is it's based on your income as I guess the father's income. So it's like a certain percentage. So the more you make, the more you have to give. And then on top of that, like, let's say you lose your job and you still have to continue to pay. Like, let's say you made 6 figures and then you lost your job, and then it's like you still have to pay child support at the 6-figure rate, which makes no fucking sense.
Bro, child support probably shrunk the birth rate for
Yeah,
like fucking
and
30% alone. Like, shit.
on top of that, like if you don't pay for a while, they put you in jail. And then it's like, okay, now you go to jail, you
Now
can't
you lost your
actually
job.
earn money. It's like a perpetual vicious cycle. Oh, another thing is you lose your passport, like ability to travel overseas if you become what do you call it, delinquent on child support payments. Yeah, there's a
Cloud
whole
world.
bunch of fucking issues with it.
So pretty much you're screwed both ways, basically.
Completely, and your life is over.
Yeah,
Yep.
With few exceptions, your life is pretty much over.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's better to be an incel than fucking be beat.
No, it's not an incel, because you at least had a moment of happiness or two. Like, incel, like incel is one
Oh yeah, Yeah, oh yeah, I guess if you're a beater boxer, I guess in a way, I guess you get something, but it's not the risks outweigh the benefits, you know.
Very
Yeah,
much
and
so. Yeah.
the
We
fucked
can, we
up
can,
part
we can.
is like let's say you actually write the check to your ex-wife or whatever, but then once you become delinquent, they actually garner your wages, so you don't have a choice. It's like for the amount of money you earn, they automatically take that away.
Yeah. So in basically, if you're on child support, it's kind of like with voting, like here, I guess we're not forced to vote, but if you're on child support or something like that, you basically you're more than likely to vote. I understand why people commit guys commit
Yeah,
suicide.
I think Better
Like,
Bachelor's friend actually roped because of that. It's just
yeah,
basically modern male slavery.
yeah, because once you're married, I mean, it's legitly. I don't know if it's legitly over. I don't know the laws about that. I think if you break up with them or something, or they can say you've done something, then you're screwed. I don't know how it works, but
Marriage is a legal contract.
Yeah,
Yep.
and in 2021, why would you ever sign a contract that fucks you over literally?
Yeah.
Right. The
I don't.
only reason for a man to get married is if he's a homosexual and she's making way more, and he can actually sue for alimony. That's it. That's it. Like other than those two men, there's no reason for a man to get married. Man.
I mean, to be honest, yeah. For most guys, what choice do we have?
The
You
choice to
have,
do nothing.
you have
Oh
no
yeah,
choice at all.
married,
Yeah.
but
Do nothing.
to do not. Yeah, it's. I'm
Yeah,
not saying.
the
I'm not saying. I'm not saying go and
zero
get
sum
married. I'm
game.
not saying that. But in terms of the bigger picture. I don't know.
The bigger picture is it's over. It's pretty much
Yeah,
over. Like
pretty much. So I mean, and the thing you guys have to understand is religion as well. Some people can still be, religion as well as a big factor of getting married as well.
Again, that's social pressure. But if there's no rational underpinning, and that thing's no rational underpinning comes from the legal sector, if that's gone, then all these social pressures don't matter.
yeah, it
People,
doesn't
you're gonna
matter.
have, you're gonna have
Yeah,
generation after generation questioning things, but the elders can't give them an answer. Like,
yeah.
okay,
True.
This
why
is
do we
a
do this?
pretty
Why
good
do we do that?
example, right?
Well, we just do it because we do it. That shit ain't gonna last, especially when you're the one suffering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
another thing with the whole religion thing, if God is, I believe in God, but I believe God hates us. One of why? If our God is so powerful, why would He make an entire generation of men basically all incel?
Bruh, they're probably a bunch of newfound atheists in fucking family court. That's all I'm gonna say. Like shit.
But believe it or not, apparently there's like been a polls out there saying that religiosity is actually increasing in the Western world, which is odd. People are actually trying to find more meaning in their life and via using religion as a crutch to find that meaning, even if it's kind of like a absurd thing to do. But yeah.
True, but I'll say this: is the marriage rate increasing?
Oh fuck no, dude.
Absolutely. Even with religion increasing, marriage is
Yeah.
still fuck.
And also, what place does religion have, especially Christianity in the West, with all of the degeneracy going around?
It has
Oh,
none. I mean,
so
all
yeah,
the.
I have
Go ahead.
I think it was like not TRP, TFL also talked about this, right? So then, like, if you look at America, the fundamental is separation of church and state, right?
Mhm.
And so, religion, like, predominantly America used to be Christian, but all that shit is gone out the window because of the, church and state and the separation. So, like, if you look at the Jewish and the what do you call it, Amish, like their birth rates at like +7, like they're doing just fine, right?
Depends on what part of the Jewish community you talked about, because I remember it's talked about
Um,
before.
yeah, yeah, it's like the Orthodox Jew community.
Yeah, you got the super traditionalists; they got birth rate off the chain. Then you got the normalish people; their birth rate is low. Then you got like the
Right,
feminist lefties; they pretty much don't have one.
right. So even if per se America embraced more of the Christianity side, like it's not gonna matter because unless they change the actual laws, religion has no bearing on improving the situation.
Yeah, Black Pill J was actually telling me a story on Morpheus stream about how he met this girl who had like John 3:16, like a Bible verse, on her Twitter profile, and under that was the link to her OnlyFans.
Bro, there's literally a Christian preacher woman that's on OnlyFans now. So
Oh yeah. I've seen that.
Like,
No.
it's over.
Let me get the link for that shit.
No, OnlyFans, but it was on the news. Apparently, I think it was like she wanted to do something else or to explore herself. I don't know, some silly excuse, but you know, yeah.
Yeah, and then the recent one was pastor got canceled for telling married women to lose weight and look good for your husbands.
Oh my F. Press F in the chat.
Oh yeah, I saw
All right, there's the link to the pastor right there.
Oh, he got cancelled. Oh well.
Yeah, they're trying to cancel Eminem.
Bro, if Eminem could be canceled, he would have been. Bro, coming out the gate, Eminem was like a motherfucker. Like, what you go do to Eminem?
Is it
cancel?
What
happened?
Okay. We like to talk about off-topic things like anime. About it is a serious issue in anime that I'm starting to notice.
Oh, go ahead, dude. Yeah, this is a random talk.
Especially with movies as well. I mean, my friend thinks I'm making a joke out of this, but it's like we're talking about how female spaces are obviously moving into movies more, especially with the Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, now Johnny Depp. I don't know if he still has that role as Jack Sparrow, and I don't know who took. I think a woman took his place as the main character. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm not gonna watch that bullshit.
Yeah.
What
So
the
I
hell?
mean, in that sense, things are starting to. I mean, those things are trying to invade the movies, especially in the anime as well. I find that in anime as well is happening like that, where they're trying to push. There's one anime I watch called. There's one anime that's going to be released soon called Vanguard Overdress. What they're doing is they're trying to use transgender themes in the anime. And I think that's kind of ridiculous because, you know, it's kind of the kids are too young to know what that is. You know, they've got like the main character who's a boy who transforms into a girl. That's a bit. I thought that's a bit awkward. You know.
Yeah, I have a question, Kugi. In the UK, right? Do motherfuckers in the UK think that you're transphobic for not wanting to get fucked by a tranny?
Sorry?
Trap?
What was
In
that?
the UK, is the UK soy boy to the point where like people think you're bigot because you don't want to fuck a tranny?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Because in America, right, it's gotten to the point where if you say no, I don't like trannies, I like women who are born women, you're considered a bigot and you're transphobic. It's fucking
Really?
retarded, dude.
Oh yeah. Be honest,
we're super straight now.
Straight, man.
Super straight.
It's the new term we made, super straight.
No. But to be honest, no, because like for me anyway, I actually did express that opinion to someone, and they said that if I express that opinion in public, I'll be cancelled. But I didn't really know what cancelled meant. But you know, I mean, because I find it ridiculous. You know, it's kind of like especially the fact that they're doing it in kids shows. You know, especially anime. They're introducing all of these concepts like transgender and stuff. You know, I mean, it's not necessary, if that makes sense. I mean, for kids as well. I mean, they just want to watch the anime. They don't. It's just I feel that's a bit. I feel that's a bit silly. I don't know. You know.
None of it's necessary. We just don't know what the end game of this shit is. Really.
Yeah, but I mean, no, but to start so young though. I mean, these
kids, I know. None of this is aimed at us. It's aimed at the children.
Yeah, I don't know. Did they want to?
A Gen Z is the most LGBT fucking generation of all time. So
it's not even aimed at Gen Z. It's really aimed at Gen Alpha and probably Gen Beta. Because none of us are gonna fall for this shit. But if you're 7, if you're fucking 5, you don't know. You don't even have a concept of sexuality yet.
Yeah, pretty much, and you're being forced to watch it, and you subconsciously take it in without you realizing. And it's just like, why are you doing it to kids who don't know what's what? They just want to watch the anime, you know, and you're putting in mature themes like that, you know.
Yeah, and Kugi,
Yeah,
be in America right now, we have LGBTQ over STV, triangle, square, circles, sex ed classes in schools now.
so I don't know. I mean, when I had sex ed classes, it was like the normal sex ed classes. But I mean, this was back in 2007, 2009. So I guess in a way, I kind of got lucky. But I think nowadays it's a bit silly. Nowadays it's very like you have to accept everything, and you have to be accepting of everything. But for me personally, I'm not. I mean, you can't accept everything. You can't always be, oh, I accept this rights, I accept that rights. Maybe because it's me. I don't really care if I get cancelled, but
No, it's
you know,
not just. It's nobody asked for this. Like you got to ask,
yeah,
like, who's the person who actually advocated for all this shit? And you
yeah,
can't really come up with anybody.
yeah. And
Yo, hold
unfortunately,
on. I just wanted to
because
say,
oh, sorry.
I just wanted to say, it's not gay sucking on our penis, right?
I've heard that argument. Like, it's not gay to suck on the because it's a woman's penis, so it's not gay. Like, you're actually semi-straight because you don't like trans women. Like,
Yeah. That one's that's
that was a
Ridiculous,
quote.
man.
No, I mean, no. If you don't like trans women, you don't like trans women. You can't be forced to like them. You know,
Right,
if you don't.
Hold on. The other argument too is like, why do they identify themselves as trans women? Like, you know, aren't they supposed to be quote unquote women, like just women?
that whole thing is a mind game to get you to say women when you talk about them. It's a game of association. So yeah, that's true, but it's a bridge to that. Because ultimately, as I keep saying, you talk about men. Even saying trans women is a mind game.
Yeah, it's a
No,
man who
maybe
gave up a hard mode.
maybe they probably like to have both options.
Oh God. God, the trans stuff is so weird.
Yeah.
Shit makes zero sense.
No, I mean, no. The only thing I'm pissed about is the fact that it's invading cartoons now, especially cartoons. That's where you get it's cartoons now, and you know, it's like, especially if you're in the school system, there's no way to escape it. So
Oh yeah, facts, bro. We have Pride Month in my school, LGBT Pride. We
yeah.
kids being loud in the hallway.
Yeah,
Fuck,
yeah,
dude.
we have that. We have that over here, but it's not as militant. You don't have to. You just keep your peace, and you just like, you know, get on with your day. But no one. It's not like policing. Like you have to. We have to. We have to. You can't say certain things, but it's like if you just keep yourself to yourself, you know. But I don't know if it's over there in America that you have to attend these things. Do you?
Suck the dick, bigot. What's it basically saying? What's it telling you to do?
Yeah,
I remember one
that-
time, bro. Hold on, let me talk.
that
Let me
is
throw my
very
2 cents, bro.
gay.
One of the gay kids in my school, right? He did an entire panel about what's like being gay and all LGBT shit. And he kept going on about like gay sexual health and dick in the booty and shit. I'm like, I don't want to hear this shit, my nigga. This is weird, bro.
Yeah, like you. Why are you saying that in school? You know, I mean, it's like we don't want to hear that, right? You know.
Yeah, I remember Jason Black said this before about gay prides and all that. Gay people aren't even held to the sexual standards that straight people hold themselves to.
Oh, facts. Oh God.
You can't go on the street and just fuck a woman, like nah. But gay people, LGBT, is literally a different and more relaxed standard for this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
because
I'm saying this shit right now. Gay guys cannot be incel.
nah.
Oh, obviously. Impossible.
I class that under descension, goddammit, but whatever. Like, nah, nigga, you descended, you didn't ascend. Like, no.
That's legit, dude.
Wait. Oh, wait. So what if you turn into a woman? Does that mean you've like
You can't turn into a woman. You can't do that yet. That's the whole thing. Nobody has ever turned into a woman yet. Technology is not that far. You just a dude with surgery.
A Sailor Moon fucking transformation sequence to turn into a woman. It's like, woo.
No, you just turn into a fucking failed man. That's it.
would that be
That is facts.
yeah? So would that be ascension? What would that be like? You know.
What? All right, say it again because
Oh, so let's say, for example, like someone were to get like surgery and stuff to become a woman. I don't know what the process is called, but you know, yeah. So what would that be? Would that be an ascension, or what would that be? Like if someone was so desperate to at least try and get, you know.
all right, I can answer this. One, that process is called surgery. And two, ascension in these circles is classed when somebody incel actually has sex and isn't incel anymore. It transforms to like maybe a vol cell or to a normie. So even in that process, that's not necessarily ascension. It's not a sexual act. Now having sex after that,
Yeah.
I don't
And
know,
not just
but whatever. But no, that's just surgery. That's not ascension.
Jack Nickelback, back to the whole trans thing. Like, it's not just in cartoons for the kids; it's in our music now. Look how gay hip hop has become. Like, rap
You
is
think I
low-key
don't
gay
know,
as
man?
shit.
There's a reason I don't listen to rap like that, man. Like shit, I quit this shit 10 years ago, man. Like, nah, man, Young
A young
Thug.
thug wearing a dress, 6'9", running around with purple hair
Yo,
and shit.
what is going on?
It's like
Yeah,
it's like with here in the UK, Harry Styles wears skirts and stuff. You know, is it skirts? I don't know.
And-
Yeah,
Kogi,
yeah.
I just posted a link in the chat. The rapper Young Buck got caught with a tranny a couple years ago.
yo, for
Yeah,
real?
Yeah, the rapper.
Dang.
Yeah, you see part of G Unit. Yeah,
How
he was
can I
caught
not
fucking
know
a
that?
tranny.
yeah. It's the same as Ben Simmons as well.
Yeah.
You guys don't know who Ben Simmons is? Basketball player. Apparently,
No.
there's a tranny. He's quite a known basketball player. Apparently, a tranny said that he was with her or something like that. So
With him, but okay.
with him. I don't know,
See,
yeah.
I told you that's the whole mind game right there. I told you that's what starts happening.
The
I don't
video
re-
has since been
The
deleted.
mystery school. Mystery school.
His friend Ashley been sleeping with a transgender woman after denying it. Wow.
Man, that's some fucking nasty ass shit.
Ew, man.
To be honest,
Young
if
Buck?
I get cancelled. I don't really care.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Black Ronin. You said my name like 5 times.
Alright, so what happened was Young Buck got caught like texting a tranny, and then because what happened was it texted Young Buck saying I'm in the area, you down the fuck this and the other, and he's from what I heard, Young Buck was like okay, but I feel like he knew it was a tranny, but he didn't care, and now that people called him out on this shit, he's trying to play like I'm not gay, this that and the other. So 50 Cent clowned him, the game clowned him, mad rappers clowned him and shit, and now he's in like faggot denial mode like right now.
Dude, the Boondock was totally right when it came down to a Thug in Love. Shit was true.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Oh yeah,
It's correct.
Gangsta-licious.
Gangsta-licious, yeah. Ugh. Sweet Jesus.
I remember I was eating during that scene where his boyfriend kissed when they was holding him and Riley up. I was like, oh shit, I'm about to throw this shit back up. No, the string, that's what killed me. The spit string, bro.
Yeah, oh sweet Jesus, Christ save me.
I don't know, man. Don't
See
know.
me by the cross.
Like, oh shit, let me go back to church, bro. It's too much.
Hey, Nickelback, Mystery School. How can we uncut and unsoy hip hop? Like it's gotten so cucked in the past like 20 years, 15 years.
It's probably over, man.
It's over, dog. Yeah. When
You
stuff
might as
like
well
that
ask how the
degenerates.
uncut society. Like it's a wrap.
Yeah, but to be honest, I mean the songs like even there's some songs that are mostly like simp songs, like I give you all my heart and all of that rubbish, and then then you take it all away and all of just silly stuff. I think it's just conditioning people to be simps, but I don't know.
Look at Lil Nas X. People were mad at Dave East for calling out Lil Nas X because Lil Nas X, when it dressed up as Nicki Minaj for Halloween a couple years ago, he had the fake tit on. He had the long weave hair. He had the makeup, and Dave East was making fun of him and shit. And they're trying to cancel Dave East.
Bruh, I automatically knew Lil Nas X was gay when they said he had an account as a Nicki Minaj stan, dog.
What happened?
So I remember back in the day when people didn't know whether he was gay or not, but then the info came out he was he was a Nicki Minaj stan on an alternate Twitter account. I was like, oh, okay, he's gay. Like, as soon as that happened, I knew. Bruh, ain't no straight man about to be standing for Nicki Minaj, dog. Just on top of that, even like over.
I'm gonna send y'all the link. Hold up. I'm gonna send y'all the link, bro, about this shit. It's sad, man, how cucked like hip hop and cucked everything is today, man.
What's this link from?
It's only gonna get worse, dude.
Yeah, we know.
I mean,
yeah, it's only gonna get worse. I wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Oh no, Thug and Love. Ugh.
That was Gangstalicious. That was Gangstalicious' song. I remember that shit. Thug and Love and Homies Over Hoes were both Gangstalicious, not Thugnificent.
Yeah, I just posted it in the chat.
Should have thought about that before you did what you did, homie. You're like, so wrong. I remember the scene, dude.
Man, fuck you, man. I got that shit from YouTube history and shit. Like, fuck y'all.
He ain't gay. He just homosexual. Oh shit! They so gay they can't even shoot straight. Oh shit!
And notice how it's all come from the South. You notice that shit, right? All this gay shit's come from Atlanta. If you notice that shit, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Absolutely. Atlanta is like the gay capital of like Black America, dude.
That in California.
Yeah.
Yeah, the look on Riley's face, man.
Copy link as. That's what I want to do. Copy link address.
Speaking of gay shit, wasn't Tyler Perry like fucked us like a little kid? Tyler Perry, you know Medea.
Bro, who knows? Just putting on the dress alone like qualifies you, as far as I'm concerned. Like,
Lil Nas X dresses Nicki Minaj for his Halloween costume. What the fuck? The fuck was he thinking? Like he just looks like he has too much fucking sugar in his tank, dude.
Yeah, he's off that vibe, man. It's sad when you see a dark-skinned black man just completely just cuck himself over to Hollywood. Just look at Terry Crews.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Terry Crews. Yeah.
And this was, and he talked about how he let some white guy grab his dick or some shit. I'm like, you didn't bang on him?
Man, I used to respect Terry Crews, but now he's just.
We all did. Like, I remember everybody hates Chris, and he's like, oh, cool. But
yeah, he was a strong, independent black father I never had. And hearing him complain about some white dude at a party grabbing his dick, he didn't even punch him in his face or nothing. I'm like, that's insane.
Oh, but no, you have to,
bro.
like, oh, so go on.
Go ahead.
So you have to understand that celebrities, man. I mean, like when you're in the media, you have to go along with the program. You know, you have to go along with the agenda, even though you don't agree with it. But you know, like he's. Did you see his video about? I think he admitted his porn addiction or something like that, or some silliness. He was addicted to porn or something like that. He admitted it, and he also admitted, like, you know, I think it's in terms of for men to become more vulnerable, you know, under that sense. But it's a bit, you know, I don't know. Maybe he thought that because women say they've been raped and stuff, for him to do the same thing, you know. He thought he was going to get the same sympathy, but you know, it doesn't really work like that. We can't really act like women, can we?
No.
So you know, yeah. Even though the media does say for us to be more vulnerable and stuff, even if we ever act like a woman, we're gonna get screwed. We're gonna get shamed. And,
you know, the fucked up irony about that sort of male standard is that women are actually people that hold it up. It's not really males. Males are really reacting. Males are holding it up because women hold it up, so they want to get next to the women, sort of. In my opinion.
Yeah. It's just quite sad, but you know, what can you do about it? You know.
Cool, Mr. Imagine being the size of Terry Crews, right? And letting some scrawny ass old ass white dude grab your ass and grab your dick at a party. You didn't even do nothing.
Be over, dude. I would have killed him. Like, do you
actually know? I heard somewhere that a lot of like gay dudes are jacked. You know, They're not like even though you could look jacked on the outside, you still might be, you still might have some tendencies anyway.
I mean, yeah, a gay dude at the end of the day is still a dude.
Especially in Hollywood, apparently I hear like they get under some degenerate stuff there in Hollywood anyway. So you don't know.
Yeah,
pedo
bro.
would.
Sorry?
Pedo would, gay would. Also, one of some really black people cool. So in America, over here in the States, if you're black and make in Hollywood, they make you put on a dress.
Yeah,
you notice that shit, right?
Oh yeah,
Chris
it's
Rock.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes, he wore a dress. The only person that said hell no, fuck that was Dave Chappelle, and I respect that, brother. He said hell no, I'm not doing
it. He did it once for Robin Hood Men in Tights, but that was before he really got based and all that. But
yes, it's a good question. Is it because it feels like obviously is it like to make it in Hollywood you have to do that, don't you? Or otherwise you don't get as big as you can be. I mean,
basically.
Yeah, it's a rite of passage, and they also do it to emasculate you as well.
All right, emasculation of black males specifically, that's way before that's like plantation level.
Facts,
as far
bro.
as age.
Yeah, bug breaking. It's sad. Just bent niggas over and fuck them in the plantation. It's sad.
Yes, Terry. You probably yes, it's probably happened to Terry Crews anyway. So
Terry Crews is a big dude, though.
I think Terry Crews is bitch made enough where he probably didn't need to get raped first. Like he probably been just bitch made naturally. I don't know.
Yeah, but then that's what you see with child actors as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about D Wade and the Son. Oh man, what's his kid's name now? Yaya or some shit. That's a shame right there. I don't know what the fuck's going on with D Wade.
Yeah, what happened? What happened with his son? Apparently, they want him to be. They're accepting him being gay or something. I don't know.
No, he's trans. Like the kid's like he's born a boy. Yeah, like
all right. Yeah. All right. There's one white pill to this situation. Is that he could potentially join the WNBA and score like 800 points a game. That's it.
That's the only white pill. Yeah, you're right.
I would pay my literal soul to see that shit. But
I give up my left nut. Fuck it. Not gonna need it anyway.
But I mean, celebrities nowadays, man, they're all into weird stuff, aren't they? Jeez. I mean, even though that happens in Hollywood, that must happen in other places, right? As you get up, as you become more successful, you have to do things that are probably against your morals. I mean,
I believe it, yeah, because it's like a rite of passage. You kind of have to you have to do things. You have to get more and more extreme, more and more depraved in order to keep your money. And it's almost like people need you to do bad stuff so that they have stuff on you too.
Yeah, I remember I was around during Pizzagate. I was actually on 8chan poll for like all those years, and if I'm saying it correctly, that's kind of what it came down to. That they basically fucking each other in the ass, nothing. That wasn't good enough blackmail material anymore. So, because everything's soy as fuck now, so you just get an award. So basically, now they move to, okay, now we have to use pedophilia as blackmail material, since that's the only thing that's like momentous enough to actually coerce somebody.
Yeah, isn't Miley Cyrus one of this example? It's going off the rails.
What do you mean?
Oh, like, she used to be the good girl, and then all this extreme shit to keep herself in the news.
Oh yeah. I mean, especially child actors. I think most of them just go off the rails. To be honest, after a while, or if they don't get famous, they just get messed up. They get messed up. I mean, look at Nickelodeon. I think Nickelodeon. There was this one guy, Dan Snyder. I mean, he had all these rules for the girls. So it's like, especially if you want to make it in the entertainment industry, you're gonna come across those types of people. So
Yeah. It's sad but true, man. And a lot of child actors end up like fucked up when they get older.
Yeah, yeah. Especially with that, and especially because the amount of money they earn as well. Hello, sorry, what was that?
Oh no, you were saying
I'm
something
saying,
about
what
like,
happened to Michael?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just this fact or not, but I do remember hearing the women slaves were put in charge of the male slaves to emasculate them for easier control.
Yeah, that is true. The black female, she was the second in command on the plantation. That is true.
There's also the fact that basically Master had absolute sexual control over your woman, so you were basically permacucked. Like there was
Facts.
dead ass. There was back then they really were like unprotected. There was nothing you could do. It was over.
Yeah. And then the lighter skinned offspring got better treatment than you, even though that's like could be your son or some shit, man. That's fucked, dude.
Yeah, I mean, crazy, bro, crazy.
Yeah, slavery in America was much more brutal compared to how it was like in other places, like slavery in America.
I think didn't they was it in Arabia they used to like castrate the male slaves?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so they
that was
couldn't have
pretty bad.
kids.
So I've actually got a quick question. In America, I mean, I know you guys. There's no free health insurance, is there?
Hell no.
No, you
Yeah.
gotta pay for that shit.
Yeah. So I mean, in a way, you can't really go off the. I mean, you kind of have to work, so you can't really go off the grid. You can't really leave America that much. I guess you can't really escape from America that much because I don't know how much debt you guys will get into once you finish college. I don't know if you can escape that, but I don't know.
Usually 5 to 6 digits worth of debt.
Hey, it depends, man. Like, I graduated with 27K in debt, and I paid off that shit in like 2 years.
Damn, I graduated with nothing in debt.
But I stem cell max.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Making 6 figures, so it's easy. But I
No,
can't
but I mean,
imagine going into bullshit degrees.
yeah, but I mean, to be honest, I understand it. So in America, you kind of have to, work. I mean, it's there's no way of not working because otherwise, because the fact that you have to pay for mostly everything. So but I guess in the UK, because most of our healthcare is free, so we don't really have to pay for stuff. But I don't know if that means there are probably a lot more people who are because we've got mostly free things like benefits and stuff like that. I guess there's I guess a lot of people can just probably rely on the government more here. But I don't know if that's like that in America. But
Yeah, no, I can't. Now as a dude, hell no, it ain't shit. I mean, for either gender, there's a lot of shit that isn't there, but especially for men, you're just out here, right?
Really?
Right, let me tell you the health plan I'm under. Since I'm about 28, if I get sick from like COVID, I just plan to die. And I'm that's not a joke. I sincerely mean that. Like I'm just gonna go to like a separate house and just die. I don't have any life insurance and all that because I don't have a future that I look. I can't lose a future I don't actually have, man.
yeah. So basically, in America, you kind of have to grind. Otherwise, no one will help you. Pretty much.
No one's gonna help you.
You
No one's
you
gonna help you
basically on
anyway.
your own. Oh, okay.
COVID won't kill you. Yeah, probably not strong enough.
Yeah, thing about COVID is it may or may not kill you. Even though survival rate's high, the side effects are actually horrendous. Horrendous enough the way you'd probably want a rope. So
Really? Okay.
yeah, you'll survive COVID, but your lungs are fucked up, so you might not be able to breathe properly for the rest of your life. That sort of shit has happened already.
Just did a quick Google search. Apparently, it's true. Slaves have families were matrifocal, and the female slave would be given special treatment, while the male slaves were treated worse. Yeah.
Okay, so it's basically together.
I've seen videos of black women, bro. Mystery school.
Go ahead.
I've seen videos of black women mouthing off to the cops and not getting beat up, not getting shot at, nothing. What happens when we do that exact same shit? What happens to us?
Oh, it's over, dog.
The cops will shoot your ass in advance just because they think you might do it. Like,
Bro,
Be over, dude.
I mean, Rodney King, this motherfucker, he looks pretty lippy. Like,
but I mean, have you guys ever like as a black person? For me, yeah. One time I went to like a convenient like a store, yeah, to try and buy something. I actually gave cash, yeah. I gave cash to the guy, and guess what he did? He took the cash, yeah, and do you know when they press the cash near like light to see if it's real?
Yeah.
He actually did that in front of my face, and I was just like, okay. But like, it was. I tried to look at the positive side. I was just like, what is he doing? But then I didn't want it to think, oh, because I'm black, he probably thought, oh, I couldn't really afford, I couldn't really have that kind of money. But you know, probably is the way I was dressed. I don't know, but you know.
Hoagie.
Yeah.
So in America, right, in mystery school and Chattanooga Black will tell you a lot of the liquor stores in the hood are owned by old Asian racist women. So I remember I walked into a liquor store one time, right, and this old Asian lady was all like, "You better not, you get out, you hurry up and buy." She profiled me as
yeah.
bro, she did the getting the juicy your hood on you like that.
No, I mean, some people are like that, you know, because I went into a store to get some Chinese food, yeah, and people, the thing is something really, because they're store owners, you see something really bad happen to them. Especially if it's black. Actually, no. There's another story. I went to some phone shop to get my iPhone fixed, yeah, and some guy was just like to me, you know, oh yeah, I'm a very good, you know, you're very different from the black guys I had before because you know you're not actually gonna take anything. So you know, it's still a thing where like even if you're just doing the normal thing, yeah. People can still have the normal image of a black person, you know.
I get followed around, bro. I get followed around in goddamn China. I go to the Doritos area where the chips and salsa get. They follow my black ass over there. I go to where the 40s and Hennessy be at. They follow me over there. I go to where the condoms and the friggin' the lottery tickets and shit. I get followed over there.
Yeah, no.
They're quote unquote sweeping the floor.
What is this in China or in
in America in the hood, because in New York, Chicago, Detroit, LA, all the liquor stores and corner stores are owned by Asians in the black community.
Over here in Detroit, it's mostly Arabic.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think there's this one Japanese girl that I spoke to that I was actually quite shocked. She said in Japan, yeah, they're very scared of black guys.
Yeah,
I believe it.
I could speak for this, but I'll say a lot of Asians are racist by default. But
which are we talking about? Indian Asians or talking Oriental?
Oriental Asian.
Okay, cool.
Like
if folks don't like all either.
Japanese, Korean, yeah, they're all racist. Like, don't get fooled, man. Like, Asia is probably one of the most racist places too.
Oh yeah, people. It's funny how people will criticize America for being a racist shithole. When if you go to places like Europe or Europe's racist as fuck. Like it's more racist than America is. And so is Japan. So is places like in the East. Yeah, they're way more racist than America is. America really is the gold standard when it comes to like race relations in the world.
Yeah, you bring up a good point, because I was gonna say, like, you know, people complain about racism in America. I'm not gonna deny it. Like, yeah, there is, but you know, you take a step outside of US, like the racism outside the world is nothing compared to what's in here.
Yeah,
it's not even close.
I mean, to be honest, yeah,
it's a joke to me.
Yeah, but to be honest, one time I went to this place and I was walking and some girl randomly shouted out, F you monkeys, like that. And I was just like, whoa. That was the first time in my life that I've ever had like racial, you know, someone shout something racial to me. And I was just like, you know, this happens probably if I were to step outside my window, my door like that and go to and see drunk people, you know, I might get even more. But you know,
dude, I mean, in America, you can there are still lynchings that go on.
Yeah,
Really?
you got lynchings. Yeah, facts.
All right, yeah, I'll tell you how it is. If you see a story in America, and this is true, of some black dude who might have allegedly hung himself in a forest or hung himself in some weird open area, that's a lynching, and they're usually
Facts.
down south.
Yep,
Really?
Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Kentucky, those states.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, and it's reported as a suicide.
I never knew that. Okay.
Yeah, also in America, we have like neo-Nazis in law enforcement, like open neo-Nazis working as police
Yeah.
officers.
And even then, we're still better than Europe. Like, that's that part about it.
Yeah, wasn't Hitler inspired by the eugenicists over in the U.S.?
Yes, he was a huge fan of Margaret Sanger,
Yeah, Sanger,
that
yeah.
feminist who wanted to. I her
Planned
being quote
Parenthood.
unquote woke feminist, she was into eugenics when they killed black people off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember which documentary it was, but maybe it was related to U.S. law enforcement going over to Germany to learn eugenics from the Germans, like from the Nazis. That's like one black pill I remember.
Yeah, but the weird
Uh,
thing is, we were in eugenics like decades before the Nazis were.
True.
Eugenics was so bad over here; they were dividing up white people into white trash. Like I think started in America. The term.
Yeah.
There's a segment of white people where they were like, okay, at least black people try and occasionally get to the American dream in this sort of way. These white people over here, they fucking up. We can't even have these people.
Yeah. And also in America, in America, right? No one's gonna tell you this shit. The most blue states, right? The blue democratic states are the most racially segregated. The blue states.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
You notice that shit, right? The more quote unquote liberal a state is, the more gun violence and more segregated it is. You notice that shit, right?
Yep, it's true.
yeah, I live in a blue state, so there's a lot of racism here for sure.
Yeah, basically, the only thing you can do in America is pick the type of racism you want to be around. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a
basically.
blonde dude. I had a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white girl at summer camp say to my face, "I'm more of a nigger than you are."
That's pretty fucked up. You told me that before, but that's pretty sad. That still gets me going sometimes. I'm like, how the fuck does that even work? Like, fuck she even talking about? But it kind of comes down to like, I don't understand. I guess I do get. I understand where it comes from, but I never understood why black or white or Hispanic or Asian behavior gets attached to like a race. Like, when it comes to like being ghetto or talking a certain way or talking this way or talking that way, like, why are those considered to be black behaviors and not just people behaviors? You know what I mean? Like, why are those things considered to be? Obviously, it's just a stereotype, but it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. I never thought that way myself.
I mean, don't forget, at least as far as black stereotypes, those were rooted in political aims way back. Like, oh, okay, we're going to put out this propaganda because we're against slavery stopping. Or there were lots of reasons to basically not only be racist but to promote it in certain ways.
Yeah, when you think about it, bro, liberals like the Democrats, the fucking Antifa people. When you think about it, they're more racist than the fucking Klan themselves.
It's just between overt and covert.
Yeah, they want you to think you're a victim. I am a victim to a certain degree, but I'm not a victim to what they think.
Yeah.
I'm
But
just
as
waiting
far as
for
the left, it's a machine that's powered by black male death. That's what BLM is.
Facts.
It is a giant machine, and black male death is the fucking gasoline.
You're right. It's fucked up, but true. And notice how when these black men get shot by cops, it's in democratic cities. Like Minnesota is a blue state. Okay, New York was a blue state. California is a blue state.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, on a deeper level, like let's take Black Lives Matter. Let me go there. What does gay rights have to do with George Floyd?
Nothing.
Not a goddamn thing. And they
Yeah,
names everywhere.
I mean, to be honest, I think they just use George Floyd's murder to just, boost their agenda. That's all they.
Absolutely.
It was just the opportune. They were just waiting for an opportune time, Especially since that death, it was kind of just like, where was all of this before his death? I mean, they just used it as a way to just actually finally do something, you know.
Bro,
But
it's
then,
been that way since Trayvon Martin, man.
yeah, no, yeah, I know. But now it's like, out of nowhere. Like this was a whole movement. Even the celebrities were, even the celebrities were like, oh, you know, this was like they were actually going out in full force. But you know, I
In
mean,
the UK, right? Hold up, I have a question for the homie. In the UK, after George Floyd got killed, I saw riots on YouTube in the UK. Is that true? There are riots over there too?
what, sir?
Were there riots in the UK after George Floyd got killed?
Yeah, there was riots. Yeah, Anthony, you know,
Y'all cross the Atlantic Ocean. The fuck they got to do with y'all? Like,
It was more than it was. I think
no,
Ireland, all sorts of places. I'm like, okay, whose money is funding this shit
no,
other
because
than George Soros? So
no, because do you know it's I think the way I do the thing is it's like people want to get people are very sensitive, you know, people want to be, you know, in with the cause, you know, it's
Yeah,
like
it's called virtue
it's like
signaling.
yeah, so it's like, oh, my brother got killed, so you know, oh, he was black as well, you know, let's all stop, but you know, you know what I mean, it just again, it was like it was an opportunity to, you know, to look at the deeper problems. That's apparently what it was. So it's like people probably use that to try and, you know, Black Lives Matter movement, you know, all of that. So
I'll never forget the day, right? I never thought I'd see the day where I turn on the TV and see little brown kids in Palestine chucking rocks at an Israeli cop because a black man got killed in America. I never thought in my life, shit, like what?
I mean, but to be honest, it's like with that woman, in the UK that got killed. I'm just like, and it's the same with the Madeleine McCann incident as well. Do you know how many other women that's probably happened to? They happened to so many white girls, but then I don't know why they just only report for the one. To the, I don't know. It's like the girl that got killed by the policeman. That's probably, you hear so many stories about it that's not really reported in the news, you know. So it's a bit like, why do they just want this one girl? What is she must be important in some way, you know?
I have a question, bro. Do cops carry guns in the UK?
I don't think so. I've never seen a cop use a gun. No. But I know in America they do, because I went to my cousin's graduation and I saw some guy holding like a machine gun or something, and I was just like, are you allowed to do that? But,
In America, yeah, we have guns. So I'm gonna show you video of me shooting AR-15.
No. But I mean, the police carrying there was security guards outside carrying guns. I've never seen that before.
yeah, you can actually tell the handedness of a cop by which side he holds his gun on, and on the other side, basically, if I understand correctly, and this might be wrong, he has his gun on the same side as his normal hand, and the stun gun is a cross draw, so he'll reach across for that. So you can just tell the handedness of a cop by where the gun and the stun gun are. I used to do that just as a thought experiment.
Yeah, and also in America, right? The prisons in America are privately owned, so if they don't lock niggas up, they don't make any money.
Yeah, they try to meet quotas, all that shit.
Oh, really? Is that true? Okay.
Yeah, we got for-profit prisons in this country.
Yeah, it's called the
the prison industrial complex. Yeah.
And since it's mostly black, black dysfunction is a business.
It really is.
Oh, really?
It's at the intersection of public and private. Yes, and a lot of this family destruction and economic destruction has economic incentives in it. Like, even if you're not exactly racist, just because of the economic incentives for this shit, you'll prey on it.
Yeah, a lot of these white liberal bitches, they want the privilege. They want the privilege of white supremacy, but they don't want the negative stigma of white supremacy and white privilege, because they cannot have it both ways.
Even then, isn't like that with everything else. They want the best, they want the good things, but they don't want the bad things, you know.
Someone new wants to join the chat. Can someone else hop off real quick?
Oh,
okay. Yeah, I guess I can hop off.
No, get AZ off.
AZ, can you hop off real quick?
It's not even there, bro. Just kick him.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was there or not. Like,
what's up,
Bill J? What's up, buddy?
Oh man, shoot, man, doing well. You know what? I thought I was gonna miss the stream because I was out running some errands, but I'm actually listening. like an hour back, but I'm really enjoying the show.
Oh,
Bro,
thanks.
your ass got me in here. I remember I heard your ass on Roger like months ago.
On where?
Yeah.
Roger Report. I remember you was on there arguing. Like I think
You
that's one
mean
of the things.
you mean Bernard Riley's stream?
Yeah, Bernard Riley. But yeah.
Yeah. No, I was on there with damn, I forget. Yeah, that was a decent show. That was a decent show. But I started off on Solomon Jones way back. But yeah, man, I haven't been in any spaces for a minute. Just want to pop in.
Solo TV. I remember him.
Yeah.
Him?
You know,
I remember seeing you on his stream. That's the first time I ever saw you. Actually, was on his stream.
No, that was the first time I
Oh,
decided,
really?
Yeah, no, it was because because you know what, I first started when it was Solomon, King Riches, and he was going up against Lucario talking about looks, and this was like maybe like sometime like around like a year ago. And I was in the comment section, and Solomon noticed me from there because I knew this way back when that looks was number one, and you know what I'm saying, and that these a lot of these dating coaches are selling some BS out there, you know, so I had to come on and you know tell them what's up.
Yeah, what was that chat even about? I think I joined like halfway through that one chat. I wasn't quite sure what the topic was. I kind of backed off of it, but was it really just about looks in the Black Pill?
Which one?
The one with you and Solo TV and stuff like that. It was like you, Solo TV, and a bunch of other guys in that chat.
Yeah, and yeah, it was about looks versus game, and how how game. They was talking about how game is number one and all this shit. And then once I got on the Solo's channel, I was talking about, you know, my experiences, you know, back in college and stuff like that, and why I'm black pilled, even though I'm like 6'6", and that has people like fucking confused. You know, but no, I had to kind of back off after the whole MGTOW dictionary stuff. It kind of had me a little disillusioned, and I like the dude. But I had to take a step back. But I really dig this stream though. It's no toxicity, you know.
Oh yeah. What happened with them?
Oh yeah, so if I can jump in here,
Sure,
I think
go
there
ahead.
was beef between MGTOW Dictionary and someone else. Sorry, I don't know if that's there was some beef that MGTOW Dictionary had. That I think there was some beef, but I don't know what it was about though.
Yeah, I mean, well, notice, man, there's a lot of beef in the red pill, black, especially the red pill. I mean, the red pill is like split into like fucking three sects. It's strange, you know, all these alpha dudes, you know, quote unquote alpha guys.
I don't think they are. They're not. I don't really think they are.
And that's why I said quote unquote.
Yeah.
You know.
But I mean, I think the red pill. I mean, it the way I see the red pill, for me, honestly, it's kind of like you're trying to manipulate a woman to tell them that you've got very good genes, or you've got very good genes, but you can't really. I mean, a woman can sense it anyway. If you had very good genes, they would know. So there's no matter how much.
It's about frauding Chad's behavior. That's
exactly.
But
that's all it is. What it is, what game is? Go ahead.
What me? Oh, but I mean, all this game.
Is it just me or you're Borgen?
I think it's just you. I can hear him fine.
Is it me? Can I go on?
Okay, yeah, maybe a delay for me.
Yeah, can I go on?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, I mean, all of this, even though I've gone to the gym and all of that, you know, and all of that. But I mean, I said to myself, to be honest, I mean, as I said before, attraction is just instant. It's instant. You would know. Apparently, I think there's a quote going around. You would know in the first 5 seconds if you want to sleep with someone or if you're attracted to them or not. Like when you see a girl and she's very attractive, you just know instantly. You just don't know why, but you just know instantly, right? So you can try and sorry. Oh, doesn't say anything. But so you can try and go to the gym. You can try and influence. You can try and manipulate women and try and think you've got very good genes, but women can sense if you've got very good genes or not. They can tell by your face anyway. by your features. So it's no matter what you say to them, in that first 5 seconds, they've already know it's already a yes or no. You know.
Yeah, no, most definitely. And I think somebody said it earlier that what game is basically mimicking chat's behavior. Well, have an abundance mentality. Well, obviously, you're going to have an abundance mentality if you've been Chad for most of your life, you know, since teenager, because you know you're used to an abundance. But how can you have an abundance mindset if you don't have an abundance? It doesn't make any sense.
Delusion. That's about it.
Yeah, pretty much it. Because to be honest, it's like when you go to a new environment, or when you step inside the gym, or at work, or when you're being introduced to someone, the first thing you look at is their face. You don't say anything to them, but the first thing you look at is their face, and instantly people react to them what they look like. Instantly, they don't even have to speak. They don't even speak for the first 5 seconds. For the first 5 seconds, the first thing you notice about them is what they look like. When you see a very pretty girl, you instantly realize that in the first 5 seconds. She doesn't need to say anything. You just know it already, don't you? So, you know, especially wherever you go, like people straight away focus on your looks. So no matter what game you pull, you know, if they don't like you, if they're not feeling you, it's over. You know, it doesn't care. It doesn't matter what you say. They've already made
Right.
it.
And you know, I was looking back at an old live stream that I was on, and even when you talk to this about, you know, blue pill, even red pill people, there's always this notion of it, you know, you're talking to a low IQ person when people say, well, one person might be ugly to one girl, but to another girl you might be attractive. When when we know that attraction is objective, you know.
Yeah. Attract. If you're attracted to someone, you're attracted to someone. If a lot of people, if someone knows, if someone, I mean, you would get a sense the moment you see someone. Okay, let's put it in terms of a girl. You know, if you see a very beautiful girl, other guys would notice. It's not like you can't bullshit and say, oh yeah, I don't like her because she's this and this. She's just conventionally you just find her attractive anyway. She's going to be attracted to a lot of people. I mean, you know, forget about types, but you would at least have a general sense that this girl's very pretty. So, you know, with attraction, there's nothing in the first 5 seconds. You're either attracted to someone or not. You can't influence that decision. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you don't fancy someone, if you're not attracted to someone, there's no way they can influence you to try and be attracted to them, because you're just not. You know, so nothing
Right.
can change your mind, can it? She can't she can give you a bunch of money, but like you still don't like her. So, you know, it's what it is. So, you know.
And I've been and I appreciate you guys having me on. I don't want to like derail anything.
That's fine. That's good.
Yeah, I just want to ask, you know, where do we see, because I made the prediction, and I think maybe Solomon made this prediction too, but I made this prediction as well that the black pill is just going to continue growing, and it's going to be just as many people in the black pill as there is in the red pill, especially this year. You know, where do you kind of see the black pill going moving forward? Because, you know, look, shit's just getting worse. I mean, I'm 6'6", I'm about a 7 in the face. I'm on Hinge. Mind you, I am in California, and it's just getting tougher. It's a lot harder than it was last year and the year before. You know, every year, every month, it gets harder on these dating apps. It gets harder to meet women. So if a guy like me, again, 6'6", you know, 7 in the face, you know, make a little under six figs a year, like, you know, decent dude, right? If it's hard for dudes like me out here, then the average guy, for the most part, where does he stand? So,
Blackfield Jay, can I chime in real quick?
What's up?
Yeah, what I was gonna say, I feel like in the future there's gonna be no normies and no Chad lights. You're gonna have either incels and Chad, no in between.
Well,
we're seeing this massive carve out of like the middleman and everything. They're carving out the middleman of the economy. They're carving out the middleman of the dating market as well. So, as Black Ronan said, we're probably are going to see a matter of like this huge chasm between the haves and the have-nots.
Oh, you know what? I halfway agree, but there will be, because there is going to be like a Chad light normie category, and I would say that if you're a Chad light or especially a normie, you're going to see an influx. What we're going to see is an influx of polyamorous relationships, and if you're Chad, it's going to be, you know, polyamory. I'm not quite sure what is the difference, but in the terminology. But the Chads are going to have basically one Chad to 15, 10 to 15 women. They're already sharing Chads now, but they're going to be like outwardly sharing Chads, right? You're going to see like these NBA players, rappers with like 5 or 6 girlfriends, and they're going to be willing and happy. When it comes to the Chad lights and normies, you're going to see these guys share women. And by sharing women, I mean sharing like literal, average looking women. And we begin to see that a little bit with women initiating open relationships now. And then the bottom 50% are still going to continue to be incels. Either you're going to have to be an incel or you're going to have to share a woman. If that.
Jesus.
No, I disagree. It's not for the normie class. It won't even be the option to share a woman.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Because you have to be a certain level just to even be sexually selected now. Like,
yeah, absolutely. But you have to be a certain level just to, and I made call this terminology the invisible tournament. You have to meet a certain height and face standard. What's it called? The threshold just to enter the tournament. So for a dude like me, I'm just entering a tournament, and more times than not, I get eliminated on round 1. You know what I'm saying? Or even round 2. I'm lucky.
Yeah. So
the question is it even worth it?
no, dude. That's why MGTOW was invented, and that was years ago. Now things are way worse.
Yeah, well, MGTOW was invented when at least dudes were. I mean, think about it like this. I mean, we wish we had MGTOW, the MGTOW problems of 5, 6, 7 years ago. Those problems sound really good compared to what it is now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's like we're literally pushed to be. I mean, not me. I don't consider myself in any type of celibate. You know what I'm saying? But for incel, normie type dudes, I mean, we're kind of pushed to be. What's it called? Misstyle?
Men sent their own.
Men sent their own way. Yeah.
Incel sent their own way and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Jay, did you see that video of those 4 guys who were sharing the land wheel?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, one that beat the kid.
That's the new norm. That's the new norm. I shouldn't say that's the new norm. No, it's gonna be the new norm. Because the thing about it is, and I've said this before, I mean, like, look, even if you are able to deal with a woman or to sleep with her or to date her semi-seriously, especially if you have this red pill and black pill knowledge, for a fact that she's seeing and fucking other guys anyway.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, like, we've been conditioned to basically share women anyway. If you think about it.
Yeah. Oh shit! I don't care what she doing, man. As long as I'm smashing. Like,
exactly. So and now we've seen the breakdown of the family. So it's just really gonna get worse from here, and we're gonna like where is that whole man fucking curfew? Where is that happening?
UK.
Yeah, we're gonna start seeing that bullshit in the States to some degree.
Yeah, as for your question goes, which one's going to see the biggest growth? I mean, the problem with the black pill is that it gets throttled so hard on YouTube. I'm not sure if it'll ever grow past a certain level.
The thing about the black pill is that it's not. Well, you know who the main black pillars are? The main people who create the black pill? Fucking women.
Yeah.
It's the environment. The environment is so hostile that everybody, all these males notice that their social ranking is falling from where it was. Chad is lower than where he was. Chad lights are lower than where they are.
Yeah.
And you have a whole bunch of mid and low tier men that now they're incel.
Right.
So you can't really stop the black pill right now is just a natural consequence of the environment.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you shut the internet down. Everybody's going to be thinking like this. There are a whole bunch of male hikikomoris across the United States that don't know a damn thing about what pill is what, but they just ended up in these same situations.
Well, if you was to shut down the internet, that would be a fun experiment. I mean, I wish we could see what will happen. I think shutting down the internet would make it better because I mean, social media. I mean, look, I know some of us. I'm not sure, but I still listen to Rollo Tomasi, at least some of his stuff. But when he talks about black pill, here's the thing about dudes like Rollo. It's like dudes like Rollo knows that the black pill is truth. However, the black pill is bad for business, so he can't talk.
Yeah.
You can't
agree there.
You can't name the only person who's able to make money off of who's like a black pill dude for the most part that I know of is probably MD. But like name like a black pill like dating coach, like there isn't really none, right? But what I was saying about him was that the sexual marketplace is global. So so taking away the internet would be a step in the right direction. However, you still got women who, since they fucked Drake that one time, like a couple years ago, feel like they're still entitled to that type of guy. So they can't go back, and then if they were to lower their standards, they're gonna just divorce rape the guy anyway.
You can't unfuck society now. Everybody's exposed to that way of life already. Like, women aren't gonna go back socially. It's kind of over.
Yeah,
it really is over, man.
Yeah, I really think so. And Kevin Samuels is exposing a lot of shit. Like all these women that can't get quote unquote high value men, like look at them. They'll just end up dying alone.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But and also too, like I was talking to this woman, she's like a high 8. Yeah, she does have me in the friend zone, but we did go on a date and I didn't meet the threshold. So, I keep around and I like to kind of use her. Sometimes female friends are fun for what's the word?
And they analyzing something or what?
Yeah. For basically confirming red pill and black pill truth. Perfect for it, because you'll talk about, it's like, okay, like you're seeing a guy. Yeah, I'm seeing him. He's okay. Okay, how tall is he? He's like 5'9". Oh, okay. It's so simple. It's like, okay, this guy bought me a Louis bag. Okay, did you fuck him? No. Okay, what about the other guy that you smashed? Has he spent a dime on you? No. He plays for the NFL. Like, it's just really simple. Like, once you know this shit, man, like women are so predictable. Like,
being black pill is actually pretty fun. Like, life becomes comical. You just predict everything. It just happens the way it is.
It's not. Oh, sorry. If I can.
Black Pill J.
Oh,
can I just run real quick?
You go ahead, Ryan.
Last night they actually banned r-incels without hate off Reddit.
Yeah, everybody saw that shit coming.
Yeah, but female dating strategy in incel tiers is still up.
Everybody saw that shit coming.
So,
well, I mean, here's the thing, because society is just gonna fuck itself, because they have to go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like we dudes need to be able to vent and talk about their experiences on some platform, like something like it's like basically like putting it off. And this is why, and I'm sorry, and I hope this doesn't happen, but we're going to see, and people have talked about this, an influx of more ER events,
Yeah, hold on, I'm post something. This is a real future I see from most people. Kitty Genovese. Kitty Genovese. You're gonna have a lot of people who go ER relatively, but it's not gonna be that many. What I see as future is people just, as far as men, just not giving a fuck about society completely.
Oh yeah, but that's sort of already happening to a certain degree.
Not to the real black pill. Okay, I'm gonna just let people burn in a house fire and not care sort of way. It ain't really at its maximum level.
No, not yet, because the problem is we are removing incentives for men. So this is why our military is slowly going to shit, because why are men? I mean, why would you go? I mean, sure, you might fight for your country because of the fucking financial benefits, but I'm sorry, but you're gonna fight a little bit harder when you have a wife and kid at home.
Yeah. I mean, Black Pill J, what is the army going to do when 70-80% of their personnel, especially in the Marines or the Army, are incel?
Well, I mean, they're just going to get weaker, because a lot of, and I'm not going to speak for them, but I was going to say, it's like, you got to have those incentives, like in the World War II. I mean, half those dudes fighting in World War II, storming the beach in Normandy, had wives and girlfriends back home. More than half of them probably did. And then they got back, and then they had families, and then you had the shit in the 50s or what. I mean, I'm not a big history buff, but the point I'm trying to make is that, like,
they were part of the social fabric.
No, exactly, yeah. So it's hard to have really productive men when these men are just really fighting and working for themselves. Because if a man is just working for himself, I mean, they're just gonna make enough for themselves, and they're not gonna work overtime. They're not gonna go ahead and try to earn a lot of money and get that. Like, why? If it's just you don't lose ambition, and then the red pill is spreading even more. You're gonna have more and more men being aware of beta buxing and all this other stuff. Like, it's just slowly but surely spreading. You're still gonna have simps, obviously, but the red pill and the black pill can only get bigger.
Yeah, but why is it so hard to black pill the simps? Because they're the reason why shit is so fucked up.
I would say it's easier to black pill a simp than it is to black pill a red pillar. A good friend of mine is just on his red pill shit. Like he's been watching, like Richard Coper and shit for a while, and he keeps telling me because I'm a skinny dude. He's like, well, "Man, you need to get buff. You need to get stronger." And I'm like, "Well, wait a minute. Why do I need to get stronger for women when red pillars are trying to tell me that, oh, don't do this for women, but you're telling me to get buff for women, but I didn't keep telling him like, yo, like face is fucking number one. No, bro, like that's just what fucking losers say. And it's like, yo, and here's one thing I told him, and tell me if I'm lying, you guys, the black pill is the red pill for red pillars.
We are the natural
high
continuation.
IQ. Hold up, put high IQ in the chat. Black pill Jedi, some high IQ shit.
Bro, we are the natural continuation of Barbarossa. That's how I see it.
Oh,
We're the real continuation of the actual fucking red pill as it was supposed to be.
I gotta ask this question. Do you guys know the channel Young Men's Daily Red?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Like
so okay, good. Like we all know. So I mean, as a black pillar, when I watch his stuff, it's so fucking cringe and coke.
It's so elementary.
Yeah, it's complete trash. And no offense to the guy. I know he got burnt, and he used to be a simp and all that stuff. So it's only natural that he becomes that way. But I went through blue pill to black pill like straight. So I'm kind of glad I never went through that red pill garbage. But then my point was, it's like a lot of guys are getting, exposed to channels like these. So then they get kind of indoctrinated first to this weak ass red pill shit.
Well, what I would say to that is, because I look, his stuff is very elementary, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that they're useful. Because look, I think the red pill is useful to some people. It was useful to me until I found the truth underneath the truth. Because I think that the red pill has a lot of truth in it in terms of like female nature, hypergamy, pre-selection things.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. Like, I'm not saying outright like everything about the red pill is garbage. Like, there's 100% useful info in there for sure.
Yeah, no, 100%. But what I was just gonna say, oh shit, in regards to that dude, damn, I lost my point.
He had his mom on there.
Oh yeah.
Did he?
I mean, yeah, he did. I think
he
was watching a video of a woman. I don't know what she was talking about, but I think it was. It was. What's that girl's name? That conservative woman. What's her name?
Oh, Candace Owens or Tommy Lauren.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I think he brought his mom in there to comment on that. About how he made up a rant or something like that on I don't know if it was Instagram or I don't know what it was, but
Tommy Lauren, and here's a thing. Look, with her, because she's a conservative, and she's an attractive woman. She's like a solid like high 6, mid 7 perhaps on a good day. With makeup, yes. I mean, but the thing about her is, and here's and fellas, like people, whoever's in the chat listening, one of the things that I know right away to determine whether or not a woman is beyond repair is if she's pro-choice. If she's pro-choice, no, absolutely not. And even though she's conservative and has a lot of conservative, she's not liberal. She is pro-choice. So therefore, there's no chance in hell that she's wifey material. And this is, I'm not trying to go in this trajectory of the conversation, but just think about like this: like if she's willing to kill her own baby and she believes women are able to do that, then what the fuck is she gonna think about you? Like, how is she gonna treat you when you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, that's kind of how I look at it.
Black Pill J. Black Pill J. What I was gonna say is that about how Tommy Lauren being a conservative woman, liberal woman, their hypergamy is the same.
Oh yeah, I would argue that their hypergamy is a little worse, because a conservative chick, it's the same. Like they're a little bit more chameleons because they still have that same operating system at the end of the day, same level.
Like Lauren Southern, for example, the alt-right girl, she was taking BBC back in college.
Yeah.
I believe it.
It's so funny because her sister's way hotter. That's to say that, but it's true.
Oh no, absolutely, I absolutely believe it. I mean, are you guys? Well, a mystery. Like, how tall are you, mystery?
I'm 6'1".
Oh damn, and it's tough for you even at 6'1".
Believe it or not, no. Like I actually get a lot of like I'm on Hinge and I have to get a lot of. I'm in the a DC area. I have to get a lot of matches, surprisingly, which is weird.
Oh yeah,
I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, no, I get matches, but not a lot of replies.
Jay, Jay, are you getting land whales or like actual like?
No, that's
like
a good
females?
question. It varies. See, my problem is, I mean, there's this one girl I'm dealing with, and she's a little chunky, but she's cute, and she's like the main girl I've been like I'll see every now and again, and even though I need to stop. It varies. It really varies, bro. But not straight up land whales.
Better than me, bro. Better than me, bro. I last time I went on Bumble, bro, it's like almost like a year ago, bro. I had so many like white land whales ask me if I want to smoke and hang out. It made me depressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question. For me, I don't really use. I mean, my friend told me to get Tinder and stuff like that, but I'm just like, I know I'm not really gonna do well and stuff. But I just want to ask a quick question. But I mean, I don't really have that much experience with like women. I mean, it's not like, yeah. I mean, I know from an obvious point that I'm not really good enough genetically, but it's just that the only thing I'm just scared about is that I just don't want to be screwed over. I mean, I've never actually been screwed over before. Of course, women want to talk to me and stuff. I say normal highs and stuff, but I just don't know what to look out for because, I mean, I don't want to end up in a situation where I just get screwed over. So I don't know what I should be watching out for.
By screwed over, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, find out about I don't know. I mean, in terms of I don't know being manipulated or anything like that.
I'll
I mean,
put it to you this way: you need to take the knowledge that you've acquired from the black pill and to actually apply it. That's all it comes down to. Like it's not that hard.
Right. I would just say apply it, but also at the same time, man, it's just like So I'm not sure what your situation is, but and I know this might be like a red pill concept, man. But honestly, man, you have to find that thing in life, that purpose in life besides women that makes you happy and just really do.
Oh yeah. I do my own things. I don't mind that. It's just that I just don't want to get into a situation where I don't know much about women, and then I could get taken advantage of.
Yeah, no, that's just gonna happen, bro. You're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be that one guy. It's like I used to play basketball, so it's not like if you haven't played a lot of basketball, that's like saying, well, I haven't really played a lot of basketball, so I hope I don't miss a shot. It's like, no, you're gonna miss. You're gonna fuck up. You're gonna foul. You're gonna like make a bad play. You're gonna get you are going to. I'm still gonna fuck up. I still get curved. I still get rejected. I still get played and shit. And this shit's gonna happen. You're
How you're 6'6"? How?
Because the social fabric fell for every man, not just incels.
I'll put it to you this way. One girl I was recently seeing. Now I shouldn't even say see. Yeah, we went on like one date. She was a very attractive white girl. I knew the first red flag was she didn't have her dad in her life. Right, first red flag.
Oh yeah.
Then she told me about her. First of all, when she talked about her ex-boyfriend while we were out, she said, "Oh, my boyfriend. Oh, I mean my ex-boyfriend." Flag number 2. Yeah. And her ex-boyfriend or one of her ex-boyfriends, she was talking about him. He was literally in the NBA, and she said, "Oh yeah, one time like he just signed like a $90 million deal, and he took me to these places or whatever." And I'm not, you know what I'm saying? So that's the type of stuff that I was like competing against to a certain degree,
I would took her ass back home, dog. This is a wrap.
So I mean, yeah.
Girl.
Oh, you want me to? But I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know what I should. I mean, I agree with what you said about obviously I can't really avoid it forever because one of these days I'm gonna come across something like that and I could get taken advantage of. It's just that is there anything I don't know. I mean, I just don't want to be emotionally screwed over or emotionally scarred.
Well,
you will. I mean, you gotta
Dude, just interacting with them, you always had that chance, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Even just being a friend, not even even if it wasn't sexual, you had a chance like that.
Oh no, yeah, especially if you're friends with women like that.
No.
That same one girl, who the one who friend zoned me. She literally, I shit you not. I think it was like 4 days ago. She asked me. She was like, "Hey, I need your advice." And I'm like, "Oh boy, what is it?" And she sent me. I swear to God, she literally sent me a selfie, like a topless selfie of herself, like covering her nipples or whatever. And she said, "Hey, is this a good enough nude to send to this guy?"
Yo,
Wow.
what?
Wow, that's brutal.
Whoa.
Yep.
Bro.
You were the gay friend.
Oh no, it was bad. This is something that happened recent. So I mean, we're all gonna, and I'm red pill, black pill. You know, it's just a thing. You're gonna have to deal with bullshit. It's always gonna happen, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I mean, it's like the thing is, I guess people see me as pure and innocent because I don't really like, it's just that I don't know. I just don't want to end up with some girl with BP. I don't want to end up with some girl with BPD or something like that, or someone. I don't want to end up, I don't know. I just want to try and avoid borderline personality girls or narcissistic.
Bruh,
that's it.
There's only one way to avoid borderline personality girls, and that's not to date women.
Yeah, literally. No other
What up,
option.
Kogo? What are your stats? How tall are you?
I think 6'1", but like I wear glasses. So it's kind of over. Like I don't really.
I wear glasses too, but I wear contacts. So
light skin or dark skin? Are you light skin or dark skin?
Dark skin.
How about like 50 Cent or like what's the other homie's name? Yeah.
I'm black, but my skin's a bit lighter. I don't know. I think my skin has a bit of like is kind of a bit lighter. But I can't explain it. But but I'm black basically.
Yeah, because I'm black, but I know niggas are darker than me. I understand what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, because I think my skin's getting a bit lighter. I don't know how that happens, but I'm taking cream for it or something. I don't know.
Is everybody on this panel 6 feet?
Yeah, just
I'm 5'10".
Yeah, I'm
man, where's some Air Force Ones? You honorary 6 foot today. Like who else?
Honorary 6 foot.
Air Force Ones do make you 6 foot. Dude, that is true. They make you taller.
To be honest, when I go out, I see guys who are taller than me, like, and it's just like
you get mogged, man. You get mogged. I know it's like
not even that. I saw some really big. I saw some really, really, really big muscular black guy, yeah, and he's with a white woman, and the white girl was controlling him, like, oh, do this for me, do that to me, and I was like, what the hell, But the thing is, it's like I'm looking from the outside, but I haven't actually experienced anything. I haven't
Hold up, Kogo. Was she big as was a worker? Was she a fucking land whale?
No. She was not normal. But I saw this mixed race girl with a white guy, but this white guy was like really, really tall, probably like 6'8" or something, and he was jacked, and he was like everyone saw him. He was that tall and he was jacked, but the girl that's with him was really pretty. So I guess it makes sense. But I don't know. I mean,
it's over, man. It's over.
Yeah,
dude.
it's. I mean,
if even Chad has to simp, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, hold on a bit. Whatever happened to? There's like a couple other of these types of streams. Like there was Incel. I haven't heard from them in a while. What happened to? I know Face LMS. I know he did a stream like last week, and there was another channel that did streams like this too. Whatever happened to? Do you know what I'm talking about? Or
TRP.
What's up?
So I was on the stream where Incel answered, and he's basically tired of doing the black pill videos, so he's taking a break.
Okay, I was on his stream too. I was not well received on his platform.
Oh yeah, you weren't. Yeah, I remember that one.
Why?
He basically said that didn't you basically say that like basically you're not really an incel because you haven't actually done all your options yet. You haven't actually talked to black women or ethnic women, right?
Yeah,
they hated you for that one.
Yeah, a lot of white incels are kind of volsal because they only want milk. A lot of incels. I'd be in Discord chats, right, Black Pill J? These dudes be 6'3" with blonde hair and blue eyes claiming to be incel. I'm not lying.
Oh yeah, get the fuck out of here. Like, dude.
Like, okay. I'm like, okay, you live by any Asian girls? They're like, yeah, go for an Asian girl. Oh, they don't want me. I don't speak Asian. I don't speak Vietnamese. Nah. Okay, go for Islamic girls. Oh, I'm not a Muslim. I was born in a Christian household. Go for a black girl. I don't want to go to the hood. I don't want to get robbed. I'm like, okay, so you're a Volcel.
Yeah.
That's complete Volcel. That's like Volcel by definition. Goddamn it.
What's the name of the guy who runs Incelmatics?
Faith.
It's not really him, but it's like he's like part of a group of people that do Incelmatic stuff.
Oh, okay. Well,
but he's like the main guy. Like first, like he became like he was a big streamer guy.
Yeah, but I mean, there was a whole bunch of excuses. Yeah, there's always excuses. And here's the thing: I'm not trying to take away from a white incel. I'm not trying to say that they're wrong or whatever for having that. But the thing about it is, if you're a white guy who's a 5 if you're a white dude and you're a 5 out of 10, you can get yourself a 6 or even a 7 out of 10 black chick, bro.
I mean,
hold up, Black Pill J, you're right. Remember I told you my classmate from high school, my classmate?
No, I don't remember.
Max and ran JBW, and he ended up getting a black girl. He ran Eminem game.
Yeah. No, simple. No. The thing about it is, you can be shorter than them. You can have dirty shoes on. You don't have to be buff. You don't have to be tatted. You don't have to have a beard. You could just be a regular. As long as you're like in decent shape and you kind of keep yourself together and you smell good, as a white dude, you can get yourself a decent looking black woman.
Yeah, or an Asian girl. Like, there's so many. Like, I got into argument with one white incel. Said, "Oh, just be white is a myth." I'm like, okay, take your white pasty ass to fucking Thailand and then come back and then get fucked and then tell me JBW is fake because they dance around it. They deny JBW. It's real. We all know it's real.
Maybe this is the fairest way to put it. JBW may not be absolute, but maybe it just gives you bonus points.
No, all it does is just gives you like a bonus point. So for example, like a black dude who's an 8 is probably the equivalent of like a white dude who's a 7 or something like that. I'm not quite sure how the math will line up, but basically what it's to say is that if you're a white dude and you're not cutting it for your looks match white female counterpart, you can go and and adjust your hinge settings to black women and you will fucking get matches if you're a 7. Now if you're a 3 or you're a 4 or maybe like a 5, it's going to be tough for you. But if you're like around a 7 or even a 6, you can get yourself, and she may not be fine, but you can, you're going to have an easier time getting a black chick.
Yeah. If you're like, I feel like if you're like a white guy and you're like 5'9" and above, and you at least have like a decent face, you're Volcel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can almost agree with that, but it also depends on your environment. I mean, I don't know. Like I just like I said, when I get on that stream and I was getting that hate in the comment section, I was like, yep, I touched a lot of nerves. So in essence, I kind of knew I was right.
Don't let me come over there. I get banned like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean,
I think the only other stream like mine would probably be a MGTOW dictionary stream. I think he kind of does semi-black pill content, but I can't really tell sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be on there a little bit. And here's the thing, no shade to them over there, but like, and I know they talk about like a lot of stuff, but usually when I'm popping on there, they're crapping on dating coaches and stuff like that. So
yeah.
But I was gonna ask about back to the whole incel thing. Like, do you think JBW in Asia will drop one day? Because you have this influx of white guys going over to Asia. Won't that make the Asian women more hypergamous?
Yeah. So it's just gonna be the same. So after a certain point, a white dude who's a 6 isn't gonna cut it. Like it's gonna be the same exact thing as what I'm saying, like as it influxes and as the women get more options for more, like the more white guys are there, the more white guys have to choose from, the more hypergamous they're gonna be.
Yeah.
The doomed fate of trying to beat an infinite curve.
Yeah. I mean, it's what is it called? The Overton window?
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah. It's
Look in the future, you're gonna have bitches who work at Walmart as a cashier, fucking NBA players.
That already happens today.
Jesus Christ! My God,
that already happens.
Did you guys hear the story about the Instagram models who went to was it Atlanta? And they got stranded there because of they tried to go there to basically hook up with NBA players and got stranded there because they didn't have enough money to make it back home. Kind of funny.
No, 100%. I mean, a lot of these women, if they're attractive or fine or got a big ass or cute, whatever, they hit the, they're pretty women. You even if you work at Kmart, or unemployed or just a fucking student with a lot of student loan debt, you can get into the Drake's VIP. You can go to ASAP Rocky's fucking VIP table or his house or whatever. If you're there, or even if a lot of these girls, they know other girls who know somebody who to get to the games mansion. You know what I'm saying? And here's the fucked up thing. And I found this out early. These top 1% guys, the rappers, the athletes, those guys at the top of the food chain, they spend less money on women probably to smash than your average like fucking mid-tier guy does.
Wow, that's a brutal black pill. God, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, why do they have to spend any money? It's like women are throwing themselves at them, so...
Yeah, Chad paid with his jeans.
Jesus Christ.
His price of entry was his jeans.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a chat. Well, I'm just saying in this case, like if you're talking about like an NBA player can just like invite you. I mean, you could say like the house or his apartment or whatever costs a lot of money, but sure. But for the most part, they really don't have to do much. I mean, like the girl I was talking about before, who was fucking friend zoning me. She told me that the other guy that she's dealing with is an NBA player who she deals with, quote unquote, for fun, hasn't spent any money on her, nothing, but she's sending him nudes, all this other stuff, right? Alpha fucks. The other guy that she said who bought her a fucking Birkin bag for like, I think like $6,000. She told me this.
Oh, $6,000. Oh, that's
something like that. She told me that this dude is like 50 something years old, shorter. He's like 5'9" or something like that, beer gut. And this is what she told me. She might be lying, but she told me that he was worth $600 million.
Jesus Christ, dude! It's over.
Guy's got to pay the ugly tax. Laugh my ass off. He's not wrong.
Wait, so
I'm already paying. Like, I have to pay ugly and ethnic tax. It's over.
Yeah, so that's a quick question, Jay. So I mean,
bro, you just get deported, bro. Like, at that point.
Yeah. So quick question. So, I mean, it feels like for me who hasn't got like that much experience, it feels like it feels like the moment I mean, for me, even if I step in a public place, like I just get like for women, I just get avoided. So it's kind of just like, I'm kind of out of the loop,
Yeah, I feel you, dude. Like I noticed with me, bro, it's kind of similar because when I'm around black chicks, I get treated like dog shit. But
no, I mean for me, it's like women. I mean, it's like with women in general, and it's just like I don't really like hear the stories. It's not that I want to know. It's just that I never really like. I keep myself to myself, but I just and it's like anytime I go somewhere, women just like not avoid me, but it's just like they just laugh at me. So it's just like I never really. I'm just kept
No, dude,
loop.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, I know some females just don't like, say, black guys in general. So you're just ignored outright. Same with being a right cell. It's just like I'm invisible. It's like
yeah, Black Pill J, I've had similar experiences where like I go somewhere and like I get dirty looks from women of my own race, but when I get around like non-black chicks, specifically white women, I still get it, but it's not as bad. Isn't that ironic?
Or say you don't get what is bad.
No, when I'm around black women, because I'm not thuggo, you know what I'm saying? Like skater,
Right.
Pothead. Black women don't really look at me as an option. I kind of get like negative reinforcement. But when I get around white women, I still get negative reinforcement, but it's not that bad.
Oh no. Well, white women. The difference between a white woman and a black woman is black women take a little bit more glee in curving and rejecting you. If there's a group of black women and you go and approach them, they will laugh at you and walk
Roast your
away.
ass. They'll roast you. They will roast
Bro,
the
that
fuck out
shit
of you.
is a sport. Goddamn it! Like,
Get
Yeah.
your corny lame ass bitch. Boy,
they'll,
bye.
they'll compete with each other to fuck you up the most. Like,
Yeah. I had a girl put like, go, he's ugly, and then run away. There's one girl that even like tried to get in front of my face and like put her hand up in my face, and I'm like, what? And there's one girl when I'm trying to remove a charger from a wall, she just stood right in front of it, and I don't know, I just.
Dude, I had a black girl literally telling me, she literally said, bro, I'll buy you a gun so you can kill yourself.
Damn.
Yeah, I just, and it's just like, I don't know. It's just,
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
it's a mad world out here. I'm about to head out in a just a couple
Oh,
minutes. I just wanted to pop in. Anybody had any questions? I mean, I really enjoy being on here, and I was going to email you, Mystery, but to do a little bit more formally. But
Sure.
What are your thoughts on Renegade 1?
Oh God.
oh shit,
Oh, yeah.
very sad, very sad. I didn't know the guy personally, but I was a fan of his channel. I really dug it. Yeah, I just hope that just men are able to get some help. And I never, man, it's really rough,
Yeah, just hope. I'm gonna make a new subreddit just now
Yeah,
on Reddit because they banned incels without hate, which is fucking retarded, bro. Nothing radical is posted on there. We're just a bunch of lonely guys talking about our problems, and
Bro.
Reddit banned it for no reason.
their crime was existence.
I think what I would say is though, look, there needs to be for these incel guys, normie dudes in these space. There needs to be some proper representation. I think Jordan Peterson is probably the closest that we have for it, but there needs to be someone who's on the front lines, on Fox News, on CNN, talking about this issue from a place of facts. Someone who knows our community, someone who is able to talk on the black pill and the incel their behalf, because or else the problem is just going to keep getting worse underneath underneath the West's nose. And yeah, it's there needs to be something needs to happen.
If I could chime in on that, I predict that something like that will happen a few years after it's necessary and a few years after it's too late.
Yeah.
Jack, I understand what you're saying. Jack, no, go back. I'm elaborating on what you're saying. What it means that they're going to talk about in the news, right? When the hallways of the schools, of the high schools, have bullet shell casings and blood stains everywhere. That's when they're going to finally have to talk about the black pill and how young men are hurting in the society.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're going to have to.
Everybody expects that, but I keep on saying the most prevalent thing is definitely going to be lay down and rock. Because you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, people might be incel, but they're still scared for their lives. They just don't want to. Look, hope is just as slow as rope.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of people that probably want to. Yeah.
What I mean by that is the more public, I'll explain this shit. The more public areas become crime scenes, because YouTube, you get what I'm saying by that.
Yeah.
That will force the mainstream media to have to confront this issue of young men turning public areas into crime scenes, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, but the angle they're probably going to take is probably going to be demonization. They're probably just going to make it worse.
What's already happening? The FBI actually labeled incels as America's #1 domestic terrorist threat. So,
and they're not even really wrong about that. They just don't know how right they are.
I mean, the thing about the incel is there's no method of social control that works because they're inherently not part of the social fabric. There's nothing you can take away.
Well, but here's the funny thing about that, because I don't know, I didn't hear about the whole #1 domestic. I thought that was like Antifa or something. But anyways, I don't know. Here's the funny thing about the whole incel problem. If that's the case, and if I want y'all to think about it, if the incel problem and incels are a problem, what's the #1 way? What's the surefire way to get rid of an incel, or to get an incel to not be an incel?
Sex, prostitutes.
Give him a woman.
Yeah. So where does our attention turn? To the women? You either they're going to have to begin to not go for the top 5, top 10%, or we're going to have to legalize prostitution. Got to pick one.
They won't do that though. They will never legalize prostitution because if they do that, they cannot control men.
They can sell prostitution if they sell it as women empowerment?
Women empowerment equals chat only.
Yeah. I mean, they want
Yeah,
what they.
if they sell it as, okay, now you have more options, I can see them possibly getting across that gap, maybe.
I feel like they'll charge men based on looks. So if you're like a 6'6" dude, you don't gotta pay as much money compared to like a 5'7" dude. If that
They
makes
already
sense.
do. They already do.
It's gonna get bad, man.
Here's the thing: prostitution would basically set things a little bit more. There'll be a little bit more of an even playing field if that was to happen. But women will lose a lot of leverage if they do. Because think about it. I want you to think about it. If you're a prostitute, if you're a white blonde prostitute, and you get a call, you get a friggin' ping or something, a request by a 5'9" balding Indian guy, and you deny him because he's a 5'9" Indian balding guy, oh, that's a lawsuit right there. Discrimination.
Oh, I just peeped that. Yeah, you're right about that. But what about for men? Because I have Asperger's syndrome, right? But I was able to get sex. What about men who have like autism, if you get what I'm saying? Like
Right.
ER.
Right. No, same. Yeah. I mean, well, but it's just crazy. But also too, I was want to say before that, it's just like, I'm not sure like how if any of y'all ever actually dove into these call girls, and a lot of them are racist as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no black guys. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can see some of them have like on their thing, no black guys,
Yeah, very common.
Hey, Base Discord, so you want to come up here and speak on this?
You can
So I have on your Base Discord, so get up here, boy. Get up here.
Yeah, I'll drop down for him.
One more question, Jay.
What's up?
I mean, as well, when I said I was out of the loop, it's just like I don't know what to like. I mean, for me, when I see the black pill, I understand it, and I'll just like to kind of live my life normally, but just get on with my life, which is fine. But it's just like, obviously, if I get on with my life normally, I still have to put up with the usual, stuff and girls and all of that. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, is there going to be anything worse to watch out for? I don't know. I mean,
bro, you worrying about? I think you're worrying about the wrong thing. As long as, to be honest, man, as long as you're using protection and you spend as less money as possible, and obviously don't get married. Those are like the three main things.
Yeah. Because I just want to legitimately just get on with my life as normal, man. I don't want to, bother anybody, but I just don't want to get, I don't know. It just feels like I'm just getting paranoid about, what to watch out.
Yeah, you're just being paranoid. I don't really know exactly what you're, Yeah, you're just gonna have to just not even think about that, man. If you
okay, cool.
Yeah, just don't think about it.
Thing, right? Black Hole J. So they would have signs out on their page. I would say no black guys or no Mexican guys or no Indian guys.
I've never seen no Indian guys. The only thing I've seen is no black dudes.
Shit. Why do they say that though? What do we do?
I think it's because maybe they think black dudes aren't going to pay, or maybe something along the lines of that, like we're cheap or something like that. Perhaps, I think. But because even black women will say, like, you have like the most dark skinned chocolate black girls on their little page talking about no black dudes. So it's a thing.
Fuck?
Yeah, no,
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
So, but here's the thing: I can't necessarily blame them because sure, if you don't want to fuck a black dude, I mean, okay, cool. But as soon as you if prostitution was monetized, you're not gonna be able. You're not gonna be able to fucking. Oh, damn! You know what happened to me? Not even recently. This happened like maybe 2 months ago. I got fucking scammed by a prostitute, y'all.
What? Damn.
Horribly.
What did she? Dang, bro. Was it Cash App or was it like real life transaction?
It was basically I had paid half before I got there, and I
you got that old scam.
Yo, you know what's super funny? Base Escort Cell just made a video on how not to get scammed.
No. That's not even the worst part. Then there was this other scam where I got fucking sent. Man, this is some deep shit, y'all. This was after work. I got a text message from, I forgot what the fake ass company was called, but it was basically saying, hey, you know, you've been talking to some of our girls, and you know you haven't been paying, so we need to, you know, you got to pay a fine or some shit. It was like some long fucking mess. This is the CEO of Harlot Hub or some shit. And they send me, I promise you, they send me like these fucking numerous pictures of people like in cars, like shot up and dead and stabbed, and people's getting like some fucking cartel shit. Tell me if I didn't pay, me and my whole family are gonna die or some shit.
That's
Dang, bro. Yeah, what I was also gonna say about prostitution and shit like that. I feel like because there's some dudes out here who even if they do pay for sex and they get sex like dick and a pussy, it's gonna feel like it's not like the real thing because they didn't get it for free. Because getting sex for free feels good compared to like paying for it. You get what I'm saying?
I absolutely agree.
It's about more, dude. The thing with incels, and I said this before, it's about a lot more than just the act of sex. It's the social acceptance part. That's probably the crux of it, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
Like, yeah, you just had sex with a prostitute. Okay, you just went through the motions of having sex, and probably not that good one. You're still not accepted by her or society.
I think
You're still an outsider.
I think it's the fact that, you know, people want to be validated instead of, you know, okay, of course, people, you know, if they're really, really desperate for sex,
I'm gonna head out, you guys. I appreciate you.
Cool.
All right, my dude.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I mean, me, for example, I mean, I was thinking of doing it as well. I was thinking of doing it, but like I kept on checking it out. I kept on like not doing it, kept on doubting it, because I said to myself, I don't feel like, I don't know, like, yeah, I can probably get rid of it if I did it, but I don't know. Maybe I probably wanted something more, you know, not obviously love or anything, but you know, maybe it's validation. I don't know. Maybe, you know, it just felt a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe. But...
I mean, like it's like a rite of passage, man.
Jack Nickelback. Hold up. Jack Nickelback. What was it? Back to what Blackpool J was saying about prostitutes not seeing black guys. Suppose you have one that's down to fuck a black guy, but she's a fucking land whale.
So what?
Suppose, you know how they said, how Blackpool J earlier said you have prostitutes and call girls that are racist that don't want to fuck black dudes. Suppose you have one that's down to fuck a black dude, but she's a fucking land whale.
If you talking about me personally, I already could have been a homosexual once, and I turned that shit down for that exact reason. I was like, you know,
homosexual. Damn.
Facts, bro.
I could have got funded and everything, and I don't even need it. But I was like, nah, I can't. This is against my religion, nigga. Like,
I would not fuck a big as hell chick. I just can't. I'd rather be incel for the rest of my life than fuck a land whale. Like, I just
damn.
Yeah, it makes you wholesale, but it's excusable. Like,
yeah, facts, bro. Just big as hell chicks and no crackhead bitches.
Like, bro, if you got to dig through the folds to find the coochie, it's a wrap.
Yes, yeah, it's already over.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, to me,
it's
to be honest,
over. I can't get little Jimmy up for, you know, land whales, so never be.
Yeah.
Don't you guys eat well?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Go ahead, Kogi.
Yeah. So so basically, like for me, I was about to do it, but it's not like I'm religious or anything, but I still have that, like, you know, I guess you could say self-respect, but it's like, I don't know, maybe because, like, you know, if I go there and get rid of it, and, you know, I just wouldn't feel right, bruv, afterwards, you know.
I get it. It's like you didn't succeed and overcome the challenge. It's more like you kind of gave up, and you can't get rid of that feeling of giving up. That's how I kind of see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm in the same sort of spot. I
mean, for me, I mean, I could have gone there, but it's the first thing I don't really, because the thing is, because I was thinking of, I was like thinking to myself, I think the hardest challenge for me, because this is way out of my comfort zone, because I don't do this, you see, because, you know, I'd rather do it to someone who I actually know, because this was like you're just trusting other people, and you barely know these people, you know, and it feels a bit awkward for me to, you know, go and have sex with someone I don't really know, you know. It's a bit, you know, I don't know. It's a bit dodgy, but you know, it's a bit weird because you don't really know the person. You don't really know if it's a real person or not. So you know, I guess in that kind of case, you kind of have to be very cautious. You know.
Yeah, but also, bro, like when you do get sex, you kind of think in the back of your mind, you do get coochie and you and her texting and flirting. You think in the back of your mind, eventually my time's gonna be up and she's gonna go fuck another dude. Like she was never yours; it was only your turn.
I probably would.
Shit, that's beyond prostitutes at this point. But
I mean, that probably won't be through my mind. I think if I ever did it, I'll probably think, you know, I actually, you know, it's someone, if I ever do it again with someone else, if someone I actually know, yeah, I'll be in my back of my mind. The first time I had sex was with an escort. You know, it's a bit. I think I'm more worried about the fact that I did it with an escort. That was a bit weird. But
the fact that you can't undo that, like,
yeah, that's more of a. It's not a. I mean, it's not.
I get what you mean. Though it'd be different if it was like your second or your fourth or your 50th.
Yeah.
But your first one is like,
yeah,
I don't feel right with myself because I don't feel like I did it the right way.
Yeah.
Even if you intellectually know, it doesn't mean shit. Kind of like,
especially that you have to pay for it as well. I mean, the good thing about that is that I guess they experience enough to know what they're doing, so it's not as bad because you probably feel a bit nervous, wouldn't you? Anyway.
Yeah, but don't get nervous. When you do it, don't get nervous, bro. The best way to not feel nervous is to lie down on your back and have her like sit on your dick and have her body weight like push your dick into her vagina. It's the best way.
Yeah, cool. I'll be sure to remember that shit.
Oh my god. Oh, bro.
I think that's a good thing because I think once you get it done for the first time, you realize it's not that important. You know, you're not going to be putting it up as, you know, you're not going to think it's some magical thing. So you're not going to think it's some special thing. It's just sorry. You're just going to think it's something like normal, that it's a normal act and that's it, you're done, you know?
That's because at that point, it's not an idea in your head anymore. It's actually real.
Yeah.
You don't have to imagine like what it possibly is. It might be like, okay, is this rumor true? Like, no, you have actual physical memory to go back on. But until that moment, you're fucked.
Yeah. Also, because you're black. Also, bro, because you're black, Kogi, and you pull your dick out, if you don't have the BBC, she might giggle or laugh at you. Just saying.
I know, but I thought because we're talking about escorts, right? Or
just sex in general. If you don't have the quote unquote BBC and you pull that shit out, she might laugh at you. Just saying.
Well, I guess it's over, bro.
Yeah,
it's over, bro. Speaking of it being over, my God, it's been 4 hours. What the fuck? I could get the fuck out of here. No, 11:45 in my area.
I mean, I don't know. Oh man. I don't
know,
buddy
boyos. I'm kicking y'all out of here. At some point. It has to end sometime.
Yeah, I was getting real hungry. It's dinner time, yo.
It's 11:45 in my fucking. I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired. I know it's a weekend, but damn, it was nice having everybody on here though, for sure.
Okay, cool.
All right, Koki. See you next time. Drolix, I will see you next time, buddy. Nice seeing you again. And Jack, always nice seeing you, my buddy. Always nice seeing you, my dude.
Cool. Same.
Peace out, buddy. All right, chat. Bro says, any last words before I retire to my humble abode and go to sleep? Let's see. Personally, I like knowing I know a portion of the roads. Okay, sounds like a good way to end the night. Oh shit. All right, buddies. Any last words? 20 people in here. Okay, because we're dropping viewers. Go ER, Exodus to Revolution. I hear you, my dude. There you go. That's a good way to end it. Holy shit. Oh boy, I'm tired. Fuck. Do you believe in surgery maxing? Fuck no, dude. They don't care as long as they're getting paid. I got my ER15. ER15. Amazing chat, good information. This was a fun one today. This was a lot of people in here. 4 hours. I got to make sure I don't use up all my a live stream time because you don't get it in an unlimited amount of time when you're using the free StreamYard shit. So I got to make sure I'm not using all my time. I might pay for it. Who knows? Might be worth it. Either way, later, buddy. Oh boy. All right, guys. See you guys next time.